Run.
Hello everyone and welcome back. We are back with some Power World today with Arya and Devil. Yeah. Hey Shock Dog. Thank you for the 200 bits. I didn't hear the sound alert. I'm hoping it played on stream for you. I don't know why I can't hear sound alerts. Also for some reason not. Oh, it's showing up that one. Okay. My activity feed is also just broken apparently, but the other activity feed is fine. I don't know what's going on with my OBS stuff, like things just keep breaking. But how are you doing, Shark Dog? There's not like a specific plan for today. I think just like focusing on leveling up and stuff. I've bred a bunch of the Drummondite Ignises. This isn't, and these are just random eggs. So I can like find the best ones and then condense other ones. This was all just my spare eggs and now I'm out of eggs again. I've also rearranged all of my PAL storage. So I've put tons into my global PAL storage. As you can see. I basically went through with like some parameters I had in mind and just like started storing. So basically like the ones I kept were any that had like blue stats, like blue skills, any that were over level 30. And Wait, was there a reason I kept that one? I can't remember. And then there was like a few others that I just like kept for various reasons. So this is a lot clearer. Because I literally had gotten up to box 32 was like half full, so I kind of needed to clear out space. Let me do that. Because yeah, I've got all of my chillets in here because I want to condense more down for this guy to level up. And the same with the chillet ignises, I want to condense some down. I mean, these are duplicates that I recently bred, so there's obviously going to be more of some types than others because I caught them at higher levels, like these guys. But yeah, I also kept all of the alphas. And we have lots of Jormuntide ignises. A lot of them. So I favorited these two because these are like really high stat ones and I leveled them up a bit. But I have since bred more. So we're going to go through those at some point and I'm going to pick like the best, I don't know, like 5. Wow, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the best 5. Oh yeah, I could have like a full inventory of Jormuntide Ignis, theoretically. Yeah, well, maybe 6. We'll see how many really good ones we find. Find like loads of really good ones there, maybe. I will probably end up breeding more. But yeah. Otherwise, like I haven't done a huge amount off stream. I've just obviously popped on occasionally to check I all have food and everything. And like just craft things and obviously sort the eggs because I like bred a bunch. And frequently going on and just getting the cow fragments being crafted. I also have some things crafting up here. Okay. Just some more legendary spheres, just basic cloth. Like, I just crafted a few things that we were like lower on. So I figured I might as well. Yeah, so now we have like plenty of lots of different things and like the crafted stuff as well. Just made sure there was plenty. I need to go and drop the stuff off for my inventory that I need in my base. But yeah, otherwise it's basically just, we're planning on just doing some leveling up and stuff this week. Maybe once we've got some like Jormuntide Ignises leveled up and stuff, and Chile Ignises, we'll take on the Belanoir Libera again. But we'll see. This fridge is getting very full. I might need a second one. That's barely anything that needs crafting. I won't bother. It's just like tons of eggs, basically, and quite a lot of potatoes. And I've stopped growing the potatoes or making the eggs. I swapped out the potatoes with carrots because they were the lowest. We currently have plenty of food in the storage though. I've mostly just been eating pizza. And then there's some other stuff that I can always take over to the other bases if I notice them running out of food. But yeah, I will undeafen in Discord and say hi. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Gina.
Hey.
How
How are you? I'm alright.
I'm good too. What have you been up to?
I've bred a bunch of the Jormuntide Ignises, so I have like practically a full screen in my power box of them
Mm-hmm.
to like start condensing them down.
Mm-hmm. Only one screen? I had like screens of Vixies at one point.
Yeah, I didn't want to fill up my PAL
Yeah,
box
but
though.
they
I've also
don't
had
take
to
that long.
transfer like tons of my PALs over to the global one because I actually kind of filled
Yeah.
up my PAL box and I was like, I'm just going to get
I
rid of the
mean,
ones that
just
I
take
don't need but
the
may
shitty
still want.
ones.
Yeah, I
What you can
basically
also
like,
do, right, is you just start turning the weaklings into the ones that are stronger.
yeah, I considered that, but I was like,
Condense
and
some small ones into bigger,
yeah,
into like the better
but some of them I
ones.
didn't feel it was like worthwhile doing that because there's some like that I might want like
It is worth
chickpeas. I
to
might
do
just want
it
numbers of
most of the
chickpeas
time.
to produce stuff or something like that. I was like,
Yeah,
when
because
this thing starts filling up, then maybe I'll consider that, and I will then also have them there if I find a good, if I have like
yeah,
a good one that I want.
because
But no,
for
I just basically, I
example,
literally
to do
just
your
dumped every single PAL
explorations.
into the global PAL box, and then I was like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, let's take out everything over level 30, because that's then good for the
Yeah, that
expeditions.
does work.
And then I also took out any
Mm-hmm.
with the really good stats, like the blue stats. I also then took out alpha pals and then the other ones that
Mm-hmm.
I thought I wanted, like
Yeah.
that were good, or
Mm-hmm.
ones that I was planning on
But they
like
get like
condensing, like all of the Jormuntides, my Chillets and Chillignesses and
yeah,
stuff,
like they get a
or ones with the
huge
good work
damage
things.
buff if you upgrade them once already.
Mm.
So, like, if you have a lot of level 30s of something, just condense them because then they'll get so much higher damage output for the dispatch. So you'll get the rewards quicker.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
what I did last week.
yeah, I'll go through and like do that at some point. I just
Yeah.
effort.
I'm not
I'm
saying you
working
have
on
to
getting the
do it
ones that I'm
now.
planning on actively using.
Yeah.
And most of the, like I've been on the server a few times, but mostly just to sort out the eggs and stuff, make sure the next lot of
Mm-hmm.
breeding and like hatching and everything, and just making sure all the pals have been fed. But otherwise, I've done nothing else.
Did you put the furnaces in the cake base?
No, I did notice that. I went over
Yeah,
there
because
at
I
one
just logged on and
earlier.
I was like, wait a minute. They don't have power. I guess I did that then?
You must have done, because the thing is, I
Mm-hmm.
went over here and all of them had been starving. I hadn't visited this base in
Mm-hmm.
during the week because they produced
Oh.
plenty of food, so I
Yeah,
hadn't
I
checked if
removed
they
the
had run
food at
out.
one point.
Yeah, but I didn't know you'd done that. So I was like, oh, I don't
Yeah.
need to go and check on that base and see if they've got food because they produce plenty and it all just goes into the thing. So even if they haven't got
Mm-hmm.
like made food, they've got
Yeah.
stuff to eat, so it'll be fine. Came over here earlier and they were all starving. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I'll
I'm
just give you
just
all a bunch of stir fry.
it was because they had so much wheat growing over there. And like there
Yeah, so
was
I had
no keeping
already
it up, so
been
I was like, I'll
previously
just
taking
scrap
a
everything
lot of the
else
wheat.
so I can. Yeah, I noticed because I realized like I remember that there were like stacks on stacks of wheat, and it takes forever to turn into flour. And I was like, huh, I can't
Yeah,
add any more flour. They ran out of wheat already. I haven't been here, so yeah.
I mean, not like recently, like in the past I had taken like
Hmm.
the odd stack here and there, just
I'm
take over
probably
to my
gonna
base
put
to
the
craft
farms
there.
back at one point.
Yeah, I mean, we
Um,
could probably just get rid of this base because it's not super necessary.
Ooh,
Now we have a
well,
spare
I
one
do
for
have
elsewhere
one
where it's
thing
more
I can.
useful.
I do know what I want to do today because if you go to my base real quick and check the ore chest, I have like stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of ore. Like I have
Mm.
way too much ore, and I just want to grind it down or burn it, or like I have like a full chest full of ore. I think, um, because it's spread over 2 chests. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 60, 70. Yeah, I have like way too many full stacks of ore and
Yeah.
nothing to do with it pretty much because, yeah, I can't, like, what if we, hold on, I have a great idea, Gina, you're gonna love this. What if we turn that base into a money base and we just make normal bars? Oh god, what's going on?
There's
Oh,
something
there
in
was
the
a
base.
sub
It's
nearby.
fine. They'll take care of it.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often.
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
we
oh,
could
there's
turn it
another
into a
one
money
here.
base.
Yeah, and then we'll never have to worry about money ever again. There you go, problem solved. Yeah, I think I might just do that
How
because,
many spare
as you
bases
could
have we
tell,
got?
I think hold on, how many do we have
We have
total? We have
max
9 total
9.
bases. Well, each one of us has one. The main base, that's 4. We have the oil
Okay, we've got
base, that's
currently 7
5.
bases.
The 5 to 6, and then the, yeah, we have 7. So we have 2 spare.
Mm.
Technically, we can each have a second base. So like, because like I've been using that one, obviously,
Hmm.
and then we each have a spare base where we can just full focus on something, and just do one thing that we want, and just completely scrap it whenever we want.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about setting up a base in Sakurajima because in the mushroom
Mm-hmm.
area, so they're like constantly chopping down the mushrooms, so we get tons of those because they're useful for some
Uh-huh.
recipes.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea, and maybe one
Yeah.
like in the Friesland, the north, because there's just so little warp points as well.
Yeah, I don't know whether we really need to go over there that much though. We can kind of just
Not
fly
Hello.
around.
really.
Hello.
Hi, Devil. How are you?
Tired and EP and, you know,
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
let me just, um,
Mm-hmm.
Now that we're all here, I
I'm
will
doing
turn
alright
the
today.
shed chat on.
um,
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's see, how's it in this space? Also, like, there's just so much ore everywhere. I
Yeah.
mean, that's obviously going to happen
okay,
over time.
oh, really knackered, but here I am.
No.
Yeah, I still have my sleeping pattern of waking up in the morning at about 8 or 9. But after those fits I had, I'm so knackered that I'll wake up, the alarm will go off, I'll look at my phone and I'll be like, oh no, and I'll roll over and fall asleep again, and then I'll wake up at about midday.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll still be knackered. Like, no amount of sleep is just gonna make me not tired. Like,
Yeah, that
I, I,
sucks.
I ate food and I'm still sleepy and tired as if I didn't eat anything, and it's just sort of like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, nothing I'm doing is helping. And I have to do packing for Sunday. I've got to do packing
Oh yeah.
tonight and tomorrow. Um, and
Weren't
my
you
mum,
going tomorrow?
no, my sister said that she's back from her uni for a little bit at my mum's. And because my mum
Mm-hmm.
is most likely going to do her packing for a little holiday last minute, which means she's going to do the packing tomorrow, the day she leaves.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sounds about right.
me, so me being there and doing D&D and stuff doesn't interfere with my mum's packing and her need for sleep. I'm just gonna stay here tomorrow, use it as a chance for me to do all the packing that I haven't been able to do. So I
Mm-hmm.
can pack last minute the night before. I have so much in common with my mum. We both pack last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I'm gonna do packing tomorrow, then do D&D, and then Sunday I will go round to my mum's with my sister. We'll celebrate Easter together, because it just happens to
Oh
be
yeah.
Easter Sunday and Monday where it will be me, my sister, and Puppy.
Mm-hmm.
So then Tuesday morning, my sister's going to be going back up to her dorm. So I will be there for a full week. Instead of 2 Saturdays, it's just 1 Saturday. But yeah, I'm going Sunday, so that way my mum can do her packing in peace, and then I'll go the
Yeah.
day after. And she messaged me today saying that she's gone and bought a few things and some food for me to have whilst I'm at hers, like just a little bit to get me started. And because I told her ahead of time that I get paid on the Wednesday, like she shouldn't have to get me a full-on week's worth of stuff, but she has got me stuff to last up until that point, so I don't have to worry about not having anything to eat whilst I'm there.
Yeah.
Because I barely have anything to eat here, and I'm flat broke. So
Mm-hmm.
thank God that when I go round to my mum's on Sunday, I can have cottage pie or lasagna, and just like I can have food, and I can drink orange
Yeah.
juice. I think what she sent me a list of stuff she got for me. She said she's like I got pancakes, cheese and onion pasty, cottage pie, lasagna, orange juice, barbecue chicken pizza, and rich tea biscuits.
Nice.
Um, I like having rich tea biscuits in my cup of tea, so she ended up getting those, knowing that I'm like. Every time I have a packet of my own here and I'm going round to my mum's, if I'm going to be staying for like more than a day or two, I take my own packet with me, knowing I'm going to have brews at my mum's, and I'll just dunk the biscuits in my tea. And I'll have like 6 or 7 biscuits per cup of tea. I'll just be dunking them. um, and then reheating my tea because it's gone cold, and then drinking it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just remember to drink your tea.
I do remember. I'm drinking this one. I'm like chugging
And
it
what is
down.
it
Like,
called?
I'm I'm literally chugging the one I got now. Just before I could hear it come through my mic, and that was like the first time I could hear it come through my mic. I was like, oh my god, I'm proper chugging it down. Like that was noisy. I was like, whoa. I'm normally just quietly sipping at them, but I chugged it and I was like, that sounds weird. I don't normally hear it come through the mic when I'm eating and drinking. But yeah, I'm just excited to like go to my mum's. I think I'm probably am gonna take my Xbox with me. I think I'm a lot more settled on the day that I will. Which
Mm-hmm.
means I will be able to play Pal World next Friday. I just can't stream anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I can still Discord and play game. So
Yeah.
I can still do that. Um Well, I'd mentioned that now before I completely forgot about it. But
Yeah, I'm fair.
yeah, because I realised as much as I'm gonna have fun with the puppy, and as much as I might enjoy watching telly, I know what my attention span is like. If I'm itching to play a game, if I'm at my mum's,
Mm-hmm.
I want to play something, and I know that I can't because my computer is here. It's gonna grate me and bug me, and I'm just gonna be wanting to play it, knowing that I can't, and then it would be hard to figure out what to do to pass the time because my mind is set on the one thing I can't do. So I figured I'd take my Xbox because it can play games my laptop can't. Like my
Mm-hmm.
Xbox can play Assassin's Creed and Call of Duty and Disney and Baldur's Gate. It can play stuff. My laptop
Mm-hmm.
can't do that. It's very good
Yeah.
for doing D&D when I'm out of the house, but apart from that, it's just a mini TV. Aside from that, like it can't do much.
Rude.
And I don't need to use it as a TV because my mum has a TV. So
It's like me and my Switch.
Hmm.
I basically
Mm.
use it to watch YouTube.
The only reason I'd probably ever need to use my laptop as a TV at most is if I wanted to watch something whilst playing on my Xbox. That or plug my
Yeah.
laptop into my sister's projector if we wanted to use that. Because
Oh, I was
sometimes,
thinking about that. Like getting a projector.
yeah,
Because I don't have TV. So, like, I just don't want TV. Like I have enough screens, and like I have a computer. I can watch TV on a PC technically. Um, so like, why would I need a whole ass TV? But then if you just put a beamer somewhere and connect it to your PC, you can just put like something on the wall, literally.
Yeah, projectors though
And
can
that
be
sounds like a
quite
fun time.
expensive to get like
There
a
are,
decent quality one.
yeah. I mean, you're not gonna
I say
watch
that as
something
having
on a
bought a really
projector
cheap
for
one and
its
it was crap
quality.
and barely worked, so.
My sister has a
Mm-hmm.
projector, and sometimes if we want to watch a movie together, it's like, oh, we could watch it on a laptop screen and stuff, and then all of a sudden, it's like if there's enough space set up to like position it standing on top of a makeshift tower of books and boxes and stuff, because we do make a makeshift tower to rest it on.
Uh-huh.
If
Amazing.
the wall that we project it to is like stuff's cleared out the way so we can shine it on it, we will connect something to the projector and just blast the movie or TV or whatever just onto the entirety of one bedroom wall. Like the entire wall just becomes the screen.
Mm-hmm.
So when it's like a cinema moment and we're just like sat on the floor like with whatever snacks we've got, and it's just like I'm always convincing her like I'll even eat over a plate, whatever, like giant movie screen snacks. and then we're
Mm-hmm.
just like, yeah, okay. And then we just sit there and just enjoy watching stuff.
Yeah.
I did message her about a movie, like I did it late last night just because whilst it was on my mind I didn't want to forget about asking her about it, and I thought she can read and respond like when she's awake and stuff. No response from it yet, but I basically asked her if she wanted to watch a movie with me, and that we could even use the projector if she wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And
Also, hi, Shark Dog.
there's a movie I've not seen yet, and I don't know if she has. But if she hasn't, we could like watch it together, like on Sunday or Monday. Like we could sit there with our Easter eggs and just watch a movie.
Yeah.
And cuddle the puppy whilst we do it.
Yeah, I guess just your chat was broken, Shark Dog, because we can see you now. I thought maybe you'd just like disappeared and were just distracted and not paying attention, so you didn't. That's why you didn't respond. But
Oh no.
I guess it was just the chat was broken.
Oh no. Not chat's being broken. Hi, Mom.
Oh, hey, Mum, shut up. I'm gonna boot up the game now and then give it a minute before switching, because sometimes things don't always detect when you're running a game, and you just gotta give it a minute.
Yeah, I just now, like, since I did the subathon, I've just been doing screen capture. Obviously, a lot more risky, but I'm like, can't be asked. It just makes it so much easier because there's no issue trying to capture something because it's always going to be there.
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah,
don't
it
want to
makes
show something.
sense to use screen capture, but yeah, I always worry way too much about it, so I never use it.
What kind of stuff do you have on that could dox you or
Okay,
something?
if I hit the Windows key, it pops up the like Windows 11 start screen, which has my full legal name on it.
Why do you use your full legal name?
Because that's the Microsoft account I'm logged in on my PC. Because that's what I
Can't you
paid for
change
everything
that?
on.
I think you can change that.
My Windows license is
One thing
connected
you
to that
said
account.
you can't change. Yeah, but you should be able to change it.
Probably not. I don't think I can. I've
because
already
I
had to
see-
buy a second Windows license when I wiped my PC.
Just
Because it
quickly
broke.
hide my screen and press the home button. Yeah, I changed the name. It's just Aria for me.
Yeah, but because I've got it like on my legal name, like account and everything, like I can't really change that because if I change the name on there and it tries to process payments, it has to have my legal name for payment
But
purposes.
you don't change your real name on the name. You change the name on the computer. But one thing
No,
you can't change
mine
is
doesn't show
your
like that.
main
It shows different.
folder name. So like your the computer.
Oh,
like,
my folder name
user
doesn't matter.
screen,
That's actually
you can't
shown on
change
stream
that one.
before.
Well, Mine is like weird. I don't know why. It's just that word because it's not even correct at all.
Yeah,
Like,
it
huh?
usually basically
I
takes
can't change it.
the name,
I
basically whatever
physically
name you were.
can't change it. Is your surname is
Yeah,
too specific? Yeah, that's also not good in that case.
yeah. I
Um,
mean, I don't know how easy it would be to find me just from my name, but it's not like it's not a common
apparently your
name,
name is
but it's
not
not an
just
uncommon
Gina.
name.
It's Gina, isn't it? Aha, got him. Doxed. Imagine.
I mean, I have also debated changing my name, my surname,
Really?
because it's the surname of my father, and I hate him. So, but
Do
it's
you live
expensive,
with
so I can't be
your...
bothered.
Do you live with both parents? I don't remember.
My father has not been part of my life since I was 8.
Okay, then, yeah. I mean, that's very fair, obviously. Yeah. The... But I know there's a way you can change it, like, the name on Windows.
Yeah, I
So
did
your
briefly look
display
into it,
name
but
is
I couldn't
different.
find a way. I don't know, maybe I just wasn't
I
looking
need
in the
to
right
look it
place,
up
but
again for you then. I'll look it up after stream. Because it's probably really useful if you accidentally open it anyway, and for some reason the game capture just says, "Whoops, here you go." Um,
yeah, I mean
but
it shouldn't do that
it
because
won't
I
change
only
your
ever use
root
game and window
file.
capture, so
Yeah, you can't change the root file for some reason.
well,
So
the root file, like I don't mind about that because I have actually had my root file show on stream before. I can't
I
remember
did
what
too.
game it was, but some I think it might have been Minecraft actually decided there was some kind of mod error or something, and it just decided to show the
Oh,
full file path for the mod error in the chat on the screen, and I'm like, cool, good thing that doesn't dox me much. It's because it's basically the file path is basically the start of my first name, so
yeah.
it's not an issue. I'm like, well, at least there's that.
It's GI. Mm-hmm.
Well,
You know, now that
yeah.
I remember how I mentioned that you should take out your pals and just, combine the bad ones with the good ones. I should probably actually do that. Wait, hold on. How many boxes do I have left? Oh, I've used up to box 28. Ah. Okay, I need to, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just sorting through mine now and just I've got lots of level 1s, so I'm going through and being like, okay, these are the good ones. Let's compare all stats. And I basically immediately got rid of any that had negative skills. Like any that were red, just immediately, nah, you can go. And so I'm now comparing
Yeah,
like HP
just send
and
them.
attack and defense. Whichever ones have the best.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna take as much as I can and then just go on a giant fusing spree. Because I mean, there's how many box? There's 320 boxes, so like that's not an issue at
Yeah.
least. um, and like some of these you'll just never use anyway, right? Because they're like so low level and they're just not good at all. But they're just really useful to have for when you need them in the party for an excursion. Anyone excited for rabbits laying chocolate eggs holiday? Is that what you call it? I
I
think it's
mean,
a fun holiday.
I'll be cuddling the
it's
puppy rabbit
fine.
later.
I don't hate it. What I do hate is that it's on a Friday and a Monday. So I got my money for next Monday, like yesterday.
Yeah, I get
Because
paid on a
it's
Friday
technically a
usually, and I got
holiday
paid instead on Wednesday. They decided not to bother
already.
sending the pay slips through, so I have no idea whether it was all correct or anything.
Well,
So
you'll
I have to
just have to
wait for it
check
to
it
come through.
later.
Yeah.
But yeah, no one really associates. Yeah, exactly. That's the best part. The Christians
Yeah.
obviously do, but everyone else does
Mm.
it anyway because it's fun. It's like
Yeah.
if you think about Easter, like how it's celebrated nowadays, you just forget that it's a religious thing. I'm certain there are Zoomers out there that don't even know that it is religious. I mean, why is there a giant bunny with chocolate eggs? You know? Oh? Just heard your travel for work has changed due to you specifically telling them you wanted to be home for TwitchCon? Well, is that a good thing or a bad thing? That
I
they
think that's a good
told
thing.
you something changed? I just want to be sure. They could have said, you know what, fuck you, you're going anyway, you know? Now you have to go to KSA.
Oh, so they are
I'm
making
trying
you go
to...
somewhere. That's kind of mean.
What? King? Oh, Saudi. Ah, that's why. But you'll be back by TwitchCon, right? You're not at TwitchCon? Or you hold on. You'll be at TwitchCon, right? Words.
Oh,
You'll be
she'll be
back.
back. That's
Alright.
good.
Well, at least that's good. I just built the PAL thing in my own base, so I don't have to warp around constantly. I don't even have to warp around. Wait a minute. Door. Let's see. Ooh. You're slacker. You're brittle. Okay, commence. It's one up. You're a lucky one.
Do you check all of the stats as well, rather than just being like the skills? Because I'm comparing all the stats and using that IV checker and everything.
I mean, the stats don't really. The stats only change depending on their skills as well.
No, they change randomly. They have IVs as well.
They do?
Yeah. So you can go onto the IV stat check calculator.
I guess I should just take the ones that have high attack in that case.
I mean, obviously, like, it will be made better by skills that they have. Like, for example,
Yeah.
this one I'm looking at, its base attack is 111, but with the sadist, hooligan, and ferocious skills, it has 166 attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sadist. There is also masochist. Those are skills that exist.
Mm-hmm. Don't judge these pals for what they do in their off time.
Yeah, so sadist is better attack, lower defense, and masochist is the other way around.
You know what I wished? If they that they make the pals, if you have one that has like already been condensed to level 1, that they count as 5 pals instead of 1 still. Actually, do they? Oh.
Yeah, dainty eater means their hunger decreases slower, so they get hungry slower, basically. They don't need as much food.
Oh wait, Yeah,
I
if you
mean,
condense a PAL that's already been condensed, um, they use 5 slots instead of 1. That's good. So it's not like, oh, I accidentally did the wrong one. Now I wasted a lot of PALs. No, it's like, yeah,
okay, that makes
good.
sense.
Um, Printing some Easter themed minis to paint on stream. Noise. Sounds cool. Hmm. Eh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make like 6, like tier 2 geometite ignises by condensing like a bunch of others.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough. That's only 3. But yeah, I'll have to only do
Although,
5 then.
mm,
Yeah, 5 of them, which 2 of I've already leveled up a bit because I got those in like my first lot and they were pretty good. So I just put them in my inventory and they just passively like got like 39 levels.
nice. Yeah, just having them around is just so good sometimes. Uh,
Sitting in the laziest comfortable position to manage right now. And it feels good.
mm,
Okay, I have 5 higher tier ones now.
Nice.
I also just upgraded my chillet to another star by consuming pretty much all of the rest of my chillets.
Nice.
Then we did a
One,
dragon
two, three.
in terms of possible. So then the next one is dragon fighter and after that firefight, isn't it?
Can you get closer to the mic, Devil?
Yeah, Devil, I cannot hear you at all.
No, it's because I turned my microphone down.
I see.
I was trying to like get audio right for me as well as everyone else, and it's just difficult sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry.
The next boss tower we have to do will need dragon types and after that it's fire types. Assuming I've got that correct.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure I've got high enough dragon types and fire types.
Yeah, that's why I'm leveling up a bunch of Dromatide Ignises because they're dragon fire.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want some yourself, Devil, I can just set some breeding for you and you can have like a bunch of eggs to hatch.
It's not that hard
Yeah.
to breed the right thing. You just breed some of the Yormantide and you just get a bunch of Yormantide Ignis eggs and then that's it.
Yeah, but I've got a combination that give like really good stats.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much all my Jormuntides have like.
Mm.
Hang on, let me read off all of the various stats if I can find them in my list. They have Lord of the Sea, Ferocious, Hooligan, Musclehead. Like, all of those are like
My
boost attack damage.
Yormantide Ignis are strong called Strategist, which is 10% increase in player defense.
It's not bad.
And my Yormantide is a motivation leader, which ain't bad either. I mean, it doesn't do anything in terms of fighting, but if you're doing work and stuff and I live in that, then it makes me do things faster. I don't remember what I bred him with to get the Ignis.
Oh my god, the levels are just skyrocketing. I've just put the Jormuntides that were level 1 in, they're already like level 15.
Yeah.
And it's been literally 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That does sound about right. I probably should do that again as well.
knackered in my mind. These seizures I had was a bloody nightmare. Like, I couldn't go to sleep after them. It was like really late at night and I was just stuck like wide awake but extremely knackered and drained. Like I was at the level of
Although,
tired where I wanted to fall asleep, but because of the constant seizing I did, like I couldn't fall asleep no matter how tired and exhausted I was. So I was just
yeah,
forced
that
to wake for
sucks.
several hours.
Mm-hmm.
And like literally, it was like 7 a.m. Thursday morning and my sister is messaging me, oh, I have to go to work and stuff, and I'm like thinking in my head, oh, in the next 2 hours she's probably going to want to ring me so she has someone to talk to on the way to work. Within 5 minutes after seeing that message and thinking that response, I passed out.
Oh
Dead to the wall,
no.
passed out. I don't remember falling asleep. I was just gone. Woke up at I don't know when. Message her going, I'm awake now if you want to call on the way back. And her response was, I don't need to call because Mum's picking me up afterwards. And then I was like, oh yeah, I remember because she's coming back for like the weekend. I was like, oh yeah, so she doesn't have to call me. I was like, oh. I was like,
Panics for
I was,
nothing. No.
I was that knackered, like I couldn't even be there to help her out because I just passed out and slept on the entire day.
Mm-hmm.
I was just so exhausted. And then I thought, oh great, I've just ruined my entire sleep pattern. I'm never going to wake up in the morning again. Only today to wake up at 9 in the morning, absolutely knackered, unable to actually wake up and get out. Like I was awake enough to turn my alarm off. Like I knew I should have got out of bed, but I made the choice to turn it off and go to sleep because I was so knackered.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, this is worse. I can still wake up at the time I need to, but I can't actually get out of bed because I'm too knackered. Like, it's a worse way to ruin my sleep than not waking up in the morning.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be making the conscious choice to ruin it out of being tired. And I was like, that is not what I need to be doing. I need to be forcing myself out of bed in the morning.
Yeah.
Mm.
What if I'm just sitting here staring at my box and fusing? That's all I'm doing.
I'm
I'm also
farming
running
for
around and
myself,
like
like,
setting stuff crafting because that also gains XP.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Like the more
I'm
things we have crafting at once, then the more XP we're gaining.
I'm
Yeah, I
crafting
should do that as well.
crap ton of coin to just XP farm real fast. And because I've got other pals doing other things as well, that's helping. Because I've got my Urontide Ignis at 44, and I've got my Chill at Ignis at 33. It's about to level up to 34, but I've got other dragon types ready to level up. So I'm mostly focusing on prepping for the Dragon Town, and after that I'm going to prep for the Fire one.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, I've got plenty of fire types, but not a lot of dragon fire types.
Yeah, there aren't a huge amount of
So,
dragon fire types. I know there's Geometide Ignis and Chiller Ignis,
mm.
but I don't know of any others.
In terms of the pals that I have, I've got more fire than I do dragon and fire, so I've got plenty fire pals I can use, but not a lot that are both fire and dragon. Because I don't have a lot of Killer Ignises or Human type Ignises. So that are
Yeah.
just dragon and fire. I've got multiple other fire types, like a ton of Arsoxes and Kelpie Ignises and Fire Sparkses. So I've got plenty of things that can burn stuff. Mm. Every time I can have a creature or a pet that can set fire to things, I always just want to hold them and have lots of them.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely don't enjoy burning things. With the 20 dozen fireballs that I have. And I think I recently crafted the thing that lets me hold the fox spots as a flamethrower. Because you can do that with the fox spots, is like hold
Mm-hmm.
and burn stuff. So I feel like that's like the cheapest flamethrower you can get without having to worry about, making a flamethrower.
Yeah, I don't think they last long though.
It might not last long, but like you
Because
can
they,
have it
they have
out
like a
for a bit.
timer and then it takes like a minute to you can use it again. That's the only downside
Y- You can have it
with
about
it.
out for a bit to use it for that purpose, and then just switch and use something else,
Mm-hmm.
and then go back to using it again and stuff. So you can just swap around and use other weapons and other powers. That's there like as a potential option of, oh, this is what you can fight with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else I haven't eaten. Nice enough one. I've got shoes in front of the snack box. I can't repeat.
Yeah. 313.
Oh, the rustling might be loud and noisy, but deal with it. I'm gonna eat cookies. And I'm actually gonna mute a second whilst I open the packet because the rustling is. I
Okay.
hate it.
I'm just going through and seeing what other ones I have like enough of to condense down for like my main team. Don't have enough beacons to like
Yeah.
level my current one up, so I better go catch more of those.
Lovely chocolate chip cookie. Mm.
Because I haven't really done much condensing. I like condensed a bunch of chillets down, but that's kind of all I did. I was kind of like holding off on doing it,
Mm-hmm.
but actually I should just be condensing them down anyway.
Yeah. Just makes a lot of space as well.
I could build one
Yeah.
of those and do that too. Oh, I keep accidentally doing that. I keep accidentally throwing a pal sphere.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Thing is, I must produce so many that every time I accidentally throw a single one, I'm like, it don't matter because I've got like about 100 of them.
Yeah, we're
Mm-hmm.
decent on the resources to make them now. Some of the higher level ones were a bit tough
Yeah.
initially, but now we've produced quite a lot. I'm just like, I never
Mm-hmm.
have a huge number of them, just because they do have weight, so I don't want to like fill up my inventory too much, but I've usually got about 200 of each.
I mean, I can carry like 1,000 weight, so
I mean, yeah, so can I, but
or
I'd
like
want
more
to
than
be able to use
1,000.
that for like other resources. So I'm like, I might as well just like not have a
Yeah,
huge number, because I never am
it's
going to go through 200 in the time that I can go back and craft more.
well about that. Yeah, you're right. Why did I do this? uh,
It's like the laziest way of doing everything. Why walk when I
yeah.
can grapple?
Mm-hmm. I knew that you would get around to the superior movement of just grappling.
I just keep a Gale Claw in my inventory and just glide. Which actually I should go and get more gale claws and condense him down.
Sorry?
Not that I actually do anything other than use him for gliding.
How do you mean?
Gale Claw's partner skill is he can be summoned and used instead of a glider. But he like gives me a massive boost forwards.
Oh, yeah, you could do that with the harpoon as well. Which is
Yeah, but the harpoon has a
so funny.
cooldown. The glider doesn't.
It has like a 4-second cooldown. Oh, the
Mine
glider...
has like a 20-second cooldown. Like it has a really long one. I don't have anything better.
Wait, you have the base one?
No, I have the mega one. No, hang on. Let me see how long the cooldown is. Oh, it's 10
I have the
seconds.
hyper one. It's
Still,
1 second? Hold on. Is it always one? Oh, it depends on distance that you harpoon. If you grapple at your feet...
Yeah, that's at the max
it's like
distance.
a second. Let's see.
Oh,
Max
yeah.
distance is 6 seconds for me.
Yeah,
But
max
if
distance
you
is
use
10.
it to launch yourself from one place to another and then glide, by the time you land, it should be back up. Pretty much. In my case, at least. When did I do these? Oh. Why did I stop? Oh. Where was I? I think yeah, I was here. Uh, 260. I really need to start doing something else. This is like the most boring thing ever. Imagine something boring. That's what I'm doing. Well, I'm stuck in inventory management jail. Clearly. I'm at Robin Quill Terra, so I'm on. Oh wait, I'm at box 10 out of how many? Like 30 something? Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? That one, I guess. And then... I've been clicking sword, so... Let's see. B-guard. I'm already okay. Uh. hmm, Oh. Why did I decide to do this on stream? Why do I only realize now that this was a mistake? Hmm. Well, at least I have box space again.
Mhm.
That's good. Thrilled action-packed stream exactly. It's just
I mean, we've
bing,
got
bing,
not
bing,
got
bing.
much else like to do most of the time. Like today, at least, is like leveling up and make
Yeah.
sure we've got more powerful powers ready for some of the things we need to fight later on.
Yeah. Those, let's see, Daisy. I was playing Age of Empires 2 earlier. I don't know if you know how absolutely shit meme maps they have.
I don't really know much about the game.
It's just a what's it called? Now I don't know. Oof. Um, your classic civilization-based God, what is it called? What is I mean, like, let's just say that there are maps out there that people have made. One of them is called Forest Nothing. It's just nothing but forest. The whole map is forest. So there are
Okay.
no other resources, it's just wood. So you'll just have to cut down all the trees. And at one point you get to the age where you can make... You have to get to age 4, the final age, before you can cheese your way through everything. Using, like, ballistas and stuffs to destroy the woods. Yeah, it's very painful, especially if you play on slow speed, like I am, because I just want to chill. It's so dumb. I love it. Hi, Pizza. How are you? I think that gameplay is literally way more fun than what I'm doing right now. It's what I was gonna go to. Instead of me staring at this for God knows how long. I know one thing for sure. It's too long.
Why does every single Orsox I have to beat have to have is female, so I can't breed one with a male?
Just have to get lucky. Find, uh, find one you need. Well, there's 3 of those. Let's see.
Almost everyone's a female too, so I can't breed any of those with a male.
Mm-hmm. Serpentera. Yeah, it is. Clearly. Nice.
Figure out where I can breed together.
There.
Look at the.
Seven, seven.
Place how would be on like that's how it is. Make this one.
I've gone over to one of the like wildlife sanctuaries because it's where they said Finglopes were spawn. But there's like I found 2.
Amazing.
And the place is tiny.
Yeah, something's just or rare spawns, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're small, so like they don't always spawn.
I was
Like,
expecting it
there's
to be a
one of
bit
them.
bigger was all.
Yeah, they really just. Yeah. I know what you mean. They're really disappointing once you get there. Let's go like a couple of pages, swords. Eight, 5. Three. Swear we'll play the game at one point. Maybe.
Sit crafting coins until it's daytime. And then I can
Yeah.
tell my pals to do what I want them to do.
I've also caught up some other rare ones that I found over here.
Nice.
But I was specifically after the Fenglope because I want more of them to be able to level up my one.
Yeah. 35. That one. Nine, 4. Three, okay. Those are always a glutton. Okay, that one's guaranteed good. At least they're going through all of these. Five. There. Okay. 8, 6. Five.
Yeah.
There you go, finally got a fourth.
Nice. You play Risk of Rain 2? I've played Risk of Rain. I like that game. Ugh. I haven't played it in a while. It's been a while, yeah. Just been not at a boot to play it, I guess. Hmm. Go ahead. I'm not doing anything. It's not like we have anything to talk about.
Yeah, the 3 Jormuntide Ignises that I've had in my inventory for a bit are now all level 39.
Nice. Well done.
I'm in game. Yay. I didn't even notice. I don't know how long it's been daytime.
Probably a bit.
Somehow very lonely in the breeding pen because just as I tried to assign the second one, they all went to bed and I was like, God damn it.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's annoying when that you can't assign
I
them
didn't,
whilst they're asleep.
I know,
Yeah.
I didn't realise what time it was in game. I was like, oh, let's put them in here so they can do their thing. And then they went to bed immediately. I was like, no! I'm
I
trying
mean,
to press the
if you
button.
make sure their beds are far away, you could take them out of the base, put them back in, and because they're not in bed yet, you can assign them.
No, the one I
But
wanted to assign had
yeah,
immediately gone to bed before the first one did, and I was like, bugger.
yeah, it's I
Like,
wouldn't recommend it.
some walk faster than others, so they just like, before you can blink, they're in bed, and it's like, bloody hell. Like, that's the fastest you see anything go to bed is just like just watching the pals go to bed in this game.
Mm-hmm. I'm I'm I went through all my boxes. I now only have 16 in use instead of what is it, 30? No, the max is 32, so I think I had 29 pages or 30. So I took out half the pages, but sounds about right. You unlocked Rex, and one of the best health bar is your mana bar characters.
I condensed my Relaxosauruses to make my most powerful one
Oh,
more powerful.
which one's Rex again? Is Rex the dino or the
Yeah,
robot? No,
Relaxosaurus.
not the robot, right?
I renamed it to Rexy at one point, but I think I condensed that one.
Oh, we're talking about Risk of Rain 2 Devil.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to chat
Yeah,
whatsoever.
don't worry, don't worry.
Sometimes I pay attention. I'm just not used to
I mean, it makes
being
sense because there's dinos in this game.
mm,
But which one is Rex again? Is that the dino-y one or the robot? It's a pain in the ass to unlock. Well, depending on how you play. Rex is the hardest? Rex is the robot then, right? Wait, hold on.
more parents so I can.
Trying to remember how to unlock them all.
Incubate.
It's been a while since I had to unlock them. Oh, Rex is the plant robot. Yeah, because you have to do the whole game. Or, wait, not the whole game. You need to get to level 4 and not go below half health, I believe. If I'm correct. Something like that.
Oh yeah, I should have plenty.
Sounds about right.
Make a few more.
It's just an absolute pain. Also, let me check real quick. If I now do auto assign. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Hold on. How much is the normal duration for the Frost Cavern? Hold on. Hold on. The normal duration is an hour, right? Oh, my total firepower is now double that of the location. So it takes me 25 minutes. Yeah, fusing everything is really powerful, Gina. Just to one level as well. I think all of them are at least one level. Yeah. I have so many humans. Because some of them are humans as well in here. If I just... I don't know, which is the top one? It's this one. Clint. Level 49. Cancel all. Let me go make Clint, like, absolutely... completely filled with steroids real quick. Well, that's not how it works, but... where's Clint? Where is this? It's that one. And just use everything, because I think... maybe I make it... Oh, I do! Wait, I need to do this differently, though. That's fine. That one's 2. Okay. I see. I'll add 5, so I need to take out that one, that one. I have 1, that's just 1. Oh, I do. See how busted Clint is now, or if I just messed it up. I probably did. Oh, it's good to... What is this? Oh, Clint's power level is 54,700. The next one is my Anubis with 17,703 because it's level 2. Jeez. Yeah, fusing is great. It was apparently lower level because it wasn't 24 minutes but 25, but like it's still like very good. I think I might just go to like the ice part because there's a lot of high level pals there and just capture them constantly, and then just fuse them.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad
Especially 'cause
idea.
the place that
You could
we're
also
using
go
right
over
now
to
is
Sakurajima
ice.
if you are capable of fighting those guys, because they're also quite high level. Like all in
That
level
is the
50s-ish
ninja
and high level 40s.
place.
The Sakura area.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's
yeah.
I went and got like the bunch of the Quivens and Quiven Bottoms, and those are pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. Why did I go to this one?
I'm wondering whether I
Why
should
did I go to the one
keep the
that's on top of a
Fenglope
mountain?
that I've currently
Oops.
got high level, or check if one of the other ones are like better. Because my current Fenglope has the slacker thing, which, I mean, it's just work speed, which doesn't really matter. But they're also an alpha pal. None of the others are.
Mm-hmm.
But I could try and get another of the alpha Fenglope. Which I'm kind of tempted to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I've forgotten I've already upgraded my beacon once. So I probably don't have enough. No, I only have 10 of them, so I actually need a lot more beacons before I can upgrade mine.
Uh-oh.
I need to do the second lot, which is the 16.
Right. In order to place the character that requires proper health management, you have to complete the challenge of health management. Yeah, exactly. But it's horrible. Then again, you can just go low difficulty. Wait, can you do it on low difficulty? I don't remember now. But if you can, you just do that, and you just don't fight anything. And you just boss rush. Or, yeah, you have to do boss rush. You did it on Drizzle? Yeah, I think I did as well. Wait, this is Clint. Let me get another Clint, because Clint is apparently pretty good. Let me see if I can headshot Clint with a rocket. It's not working. All lunar altars? Yeah, but you only have to do it on the 3rd stage. You only need to know the fourth map. At least. So I'm just gonna do... There. Oh yeah. How are you not? Please get caught already.
I've just realised I actually finally have a male Celine, so I can start breeding them.
You've been wasting time all this time?
No, I must have been like the
Well,
last
no,
one that I got.
obviously, but... Yeah.
I think they more commonly spawn as female.
Mm-hmm. I think
And
it's
they
on the
spawn so
wiki if they
infrequently
do as
anyway.
well. Oh, there we go. I called Glint. A dainty eater? Uh-oh. What does that even mean?
Dainty eater is good. It means they don't need as much food.
Oh. I mean, is it good on a pal that's literally just gonna be used to be sent into the mines? I don't think they... Yeah, they don't use hunger in there. As
No,
far
they
as I
don't.
know. How many times is this 70% gonna fail in a row? I don't think this
I've
is
had
how maths
90%
works. There we
fail on
go.
me.
I mean, that's the thing. There's never 100% at the first one, I believe. The
I've had
first one is for...
100% frozen things, but that's usually like super low level things with a high tier
Yeah.
sphere, so most things
Just
can't
get them
get
anyway.
100%.
Pretty much. Yeah. I need to go hunt for more, what are they called? Effigies. To get the capture rate up. That might help as well, obviously.
Yeah.
%81%. There we go. What? I hate that sometimes they just move because they lag out or something. And then you shoot your rocket launcher that takes forever to reload. And you miss. Yeah. Oh, that's all fine anyway. Wait, that one's tanky apparently. It has HP left after being headshot by a rocket launcher. I should probably use a different... Okay, hold on. There was a pal just... There was a mammoth stuck in a tree. It's always funny. How good was that new gun again, Gina? The laser gun?
I mean, it's alright. It's not like a massive improvement.
I mean, it's not the rocket launcher. I know that much. The thing is, it's a one shot, obviously. I mean, it's a rocket launcher, so obviously it is just a single shot. It's just that it... Well... no, actually, I'm lying. I don't need a different weapon. It's just useful against, like, single targets, of course, to have a different weapon. Because it's a waste of a rocket. But... other than that, like... It will just get pretty much anything down to 0 immediately, or to 1. Although I know the lower level... There are some lower level pals that do, like, just take the hit. I think it's the... What are they called? The, oh god, hold on. Some enemies spawned on top of me, apparently. The reindeers. They have, like, a really high HP. They have higher HP than... what are they called? The mammoths, somehow. Because I do pretty much one-tap all the mammoths. I need to hit... I hit them with the reindeer with a missile, and they survive with like a third of their health somehow.
They probably just have really good defense.
Yeah. Oh, this is a classic lockpicking minigame. Oh, nearby, I think. Am I? No, it's gonna be different. Oh, that was nearby. Hereish. Nope. There. There we go. Only took me 10 years to unlock that chest. Hi, Pang. Hi, Treat. Of course not. Wee. I'm out of good spheres. I only have mega spheres, which basically do nothing around here. Right? One way to find out. 7% capture rate? Yeah. I guess I could just get rid of these spheres. I know one way to get rid of them. Just continuously throw them at a pal. Ooh, what the? There we go.
Yeah, I think I'm going to switch the Fenglip that I'm using to the new one I just caught, even though it's much lower level. It'll take me a while to level it up, but it's got pretty good stats and it's got a more useful passive skill.
Oh. Yeah. I have to make a 7% and then a 33%, which is gonna be so annoying. But I have 159 spheres left, so should be fine. Oh, I crit, and now it's 10. Of course, they immediately get free. Called that one. Please get in the sphere. Just do it. Get in there and stay there. Please. Ah, there we go. It listened. Nice. And then get me out of here. My eggs are done. That one's a little cold. Here. My Vixies. Oh. There oh, hold on. There you go.
I'm gonna BRB to make myself a diet shake and then I'll be back in a second.
Okay,
Okay.
no worries. Oh, I keep accidentally canceling grabbing the eggs. Which is slightly annoying. Ooh, of course. Um, oh, my food. Oh yeah, there you go. This, that, and then a lot of this as well. Uh, Oh.
Yeah, I'm just looking at some of my other pals that I can condense down. I'm going to condense a bunch of my
Mm-hmm.
quiver and buttons because then they'll be more powerful. It's like half of the ones
Yeah.
I have, well, over half actually, have like negative stats.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
But
those ones are
good, yeah.
good. That's a good one.
I mean, as I said, as you can just really just God words. If you make them 4 stars, they're so strong. Especially if they are high attack. Say anything about your playstyle? Did you like playing Rex with all of the self-damaging abilities? Wait, hold on. Rex has self-damage? Wait, suddenly I realized. Wait a minute. Are we talking about the robot? Or the poison person? Rex is the robot, right? Wait. Wait, he has self-damage? Plant. Wait, I think I'm which one is the one with the rail gun and the minigun thingy? If you know what I mean. Um, what's the word? Um, no, I just don't know. Huh. Multi, yeah. Wait, then how do you? Wait, I thought you were talking about Multi, because Multi is the robot in my head. Hold on. Now I need to just do the normal thing, which is just Google it. Let's see. Roar to Rex. Oh, it's that one. Wait, Rex is the one that you need to do the fuel thing with, right? Yeah. Wait, then how do you unlock multi? Wait, multi is something else. Wait, now I don't remember anything. Yeah, I think I've done it. I've confused myself too much, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna do the smart thing and move on because my brain is right now. Let's go. Oh. Um. Ugh. Oh, I can unlock the Gatling gun. Yeah, let me not do that. Multi, you complete the first teleporter 5 times. Wait, multi is that easy? You just have to play the game 5 times? Like I'm a captain main. Personally, I like captain because of the precision and the absolute meme potential. Rex is a little bit to heal themselves and damage themselves. Yeah. I wouldn't. I'm not a Rex player. I believe I remember that much. Probably because Rex isn't that great technically on paper as well, if I remember correctly. I just love memeing with Captain. There's just too much meme potential. Just one-shotting everything. Yeah. Anyway, let's print some more money. I don't have enough to do a full one. So one print enough more money. Did I already tell them to do circuit boards? I think I did. I did. Let me just make more. Um. Sort. There you go. Uh. 455. Why is their sanity so low? How is their sanity low? Huh? Do they have low sanity if you catch them? Huh. Would make sense as well. I guess it is. Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. Eight. Oh, I'm low on... How am I low on pallium fragments? Oh, because I'm making bars. That's why. But I need those, so it's correct. Uh, no, there we go. I need to... I remember what I was doing at one point, and then I completely walked away from it. Oops. Just spam 450 damage projectiles every second. Anywhere you have line of sight. Yep. I mean, that is fun, but I'm not that great at the game. I guess that's why I like Captain, because you just block projectiles as well. Yeah, now I think of it. I think I know why I like him. Alright. Let's just do... Oh, plasteel. Okay. I already forgot the fourth ingredient. Wait, no, I didn't. The third, actually. I can remember this. I can remember this and grab the stuff I need. It's, this. I don't know. 400 is way more than enough. Let's bring some of this. I think I did. Where is it? Wait, where? Oh, there. Oh, I don't have that much. Need to buy more. Wait, we can't buy frost ice organs, right?
Nope. It makes it very annoying to
not,
make the stuff
actually?
with them.
Why have they not patched that back in or something?
I mean, most of the places like you unlock new things depending on like which settlement you go to. So maybe there's a settlement later on where you can buy them, but as far as I'm aware, there is no way to buy them.
Maybe. I should check out the fisherman's posts.
Pretty sure you
Because
can't
I
buy
know
them
they have
there.
they sell different things. I do know they
Yeah,
sell
I
different
think I
things
did
over there.
check there, but I don't think so. I might be wrong. I might have missed it.
I'll check in a moment because now I'm
Mm.
interested.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, huh. Good question. Oh, yeah, I was gonna give this place power and everything. I haven't done anything. Also, let's see. Yeah. Wait, why didn't I do this? Right, I'm gonna check if they have stuff down there. Probably not, because it's in a fire area, but it might also be on the
Mm.
island we haven't been to yet.
Yeah, I was
Potentially.
thinking there could be a settlement there. I don't
Yeah.
know what settlements there
I don't
are.
want to look it up.
Yeah, I mean, when I did look it up, it said that there was no way to buy them, but that might have been that was added like
The
before
wiki is
that
like
update.
massively outdated as well.
Well, I mean, this one does have a lot
There
of
are so many
the
things that are not
they.
on the main wiki.
Oh yeah, the one I'm looking at, like
The main
the
wiki
link
is
I
missing
sent.
so much stuff.
I
Like for
mean,
example, anything to do with the what are they called? The rampaging pals that have to drop.
oh
Those
yeah, the
items you
predator
just can't look
ones.
up. Yeah, the predator ones. I don't know how old when they added those, but like, yeah.
Probably quite recently. I mean, the IV checker that I'm using is a little bit out of date. It can only go up to level 50. So all of the ones over level 50 that I've got are I can't check.
Mm-hmm. See,
Um,
this one
but I'm hoping
has
they'll upgrade it
this
soon.
stuff. Did you get the hats from here as well, Gina? I think you did
Yes, I
because one
already
of them
got
is
all
the
of those.
crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is the crown. I was like, I thought I saw one that I didn't see before. It's the town merchant. Nothing of interest. There's just an egg up here. Oh, Link. Wait. Is this just the guy? He doesn't. He sells gun related stuff like ammo. Wait. Oh, wait. Did I check this one just now? No, because this is a wandering merchant.
These pals are funny. Like
Right.
they like stood on the ground building something that was like several feet in the air, and then
Oh,
after it finished building, it ran all the way up, ran up to me, meowed in my face, and then ran away.
nice. This one sells flame organs and high quality power oil, but not any other organs as well. Can you buy high quality power oil at the other trader?
Not sure, but we can farm it in the farm, so
Yeah, it costs 300, so it's like
yeah.
totally nothing as well.
But it's also like we
Because you
can
need,
produce so much in the farm as well, so it's probably
yeah, I mean,
fine.
of
Like I
course.
literally started using up tons of it because I was producing way too much at one point.
Hmm. Yeah, but you do need it for some ingredients as well, because it's oil and cooking and wait, what was it that used it again? Not the circuit board, the polymer. But yeah, it should be fine. I have so much polymer. There you go. Expedition complete. Start a new
Oh yeah,
one.
in case anyone hasn't noticed, I finally got rid of the Pokemon game.
Oh yeah,
I am.
I hadn't even really been paying attention.
So I finally fixed it.
Nice.
It is 100% gone, and it shall never be back in my channel again.
Maybe one day.
No, I
Who
hope it.
knows?
It is gone, uninstalled everything.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't mean you can't bring it back. But yeah.
I will forget and have zero interest because no one was using it anyway unless they were in someone else's chat, so...
That's also the best, not the best part, but like the funny thing as well.
That
There's
was like...
always people who are not in your chat that try and use it.
It's like every time we do these, everyone's always in Aria's chat, and they'll try and use
Not
commands from my chat.
always.
Yeah,
They're
they're all in your chat.
not all of them. Shark Dog earlier was in Gina's chat.
Yeah, I mean, and last time it was someone trying to play from my chat as well.
Yeah,
Yeah. Why am I doing this
it's hardly
manually?
ever anyone in my chat, and when they are, they don't really use any of the commands I've got either.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah.
Mm. I mean, I have a love command and no one uses it.
I know.
I mean, I've got a lot of commands
I
that don't get
am.
used as well.
I mean, I just have like the commands that are useful. You know, the classic like commands that
There we go.
if you need them, are there. Information commands, not the funny commands. I guess.
It doesn't
Also,
even include my friends in there, it just says mine.
alright, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Use it and I break it
Okay.
in a minute. Let me... 77%. And then 54%. Oof.
Devil spamming the chat.
Spamming, I'm just using my own command in my own channel. Because I was curious what it would say for those things.
Can't remember if I have a love command. I might do.
Thing is, my one
I mean, I know I've
says
got
my love
that one.
between
Oh,
me
which
and
doesn't
you
even
is
work.
7%, but your command says it's 77. Because it's doing it like with Fossipot and Stream Elements, I've got like 2 different responses. So like my love between Aria is between 54% and 384. And then the love between me and the game is either 59% or 508. So of all those things, according to Fossibot and Stream Elements, I love Gina more than everything else. Blame the bots. Float slowly down on my glider. And you and you. I'm gonna make you guys make a baby. It's gonna breed pals and mass produce money. I'll eventually have a powerful collection. That was the worst grapple ever. I just completely fell all the way down.
I have like condensed down a bunch of Chilla Ignises now as well. Like just slowly leveling up tons of pals.
Eventually, when I'm done mass producing ingots for money, I won't have as many fire pals using fence. It's just a temporary setup. They're just XP farm. Mm. Mm. I'm all cozy in my blanket now. My chocolate, a meal, and a drink, and a packet of cookies. I'm having the perfect lazy moment. I'm halfway to level 50 now, so that's good. It'll still take me a while. It's a ton of XP to get there.
Yeah, we've literally got like 1,000,000 coming in constantly right now. And the base is like doing stuff.
I've just got a constant plus 500,000 XP just coming in, and it's like the tiniest little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
I've got a
all it
constant
adds
million
to
coming
my
in.
like it's a big number, but it adds so little.
Yeah.
And that's why I knew waiting for me to be the right level to do the towers would just take way too long, and that's why last time I was like, right, we'll just use the strongest what I've got. I'll do what I can to help out, but you two have the more powerful stuff, so like because it's 3 of us, there's a better chance of doing it regardless of my level. But I'll, bring the best that I could to it.
Hmm.
I can keep trying to level up and have powerful stuff to get these towers done, but it will just take absolutely forever.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
And I'm not going to be able to do that much XP grinding next week either. Because I'll have to split my attention between the cookie.
Oh. Um, I feel like we get like 100 experience a second, ish.
Yeah.
I'm
So it
currently
looks
getting
like
over 1 million continuously.
a second.
I'm just constantly getting half the mil.
No, it's
I
not
know,
that
I've got
the
like,
number just keeps going up, right?
oh yeah, it does.
Yeah. It's not giving you 1 million each time. It's just adding up for some reason. Because it never gets a moment to reset because there always is XP incoming. That's what's going on.
Mm.
Let me just mass produce something else. Let me just put all these things to work. Let me make like 10k nails
Nearly an egg. Nearly an egg. Nearly an egg. Nearly an
and
egg. How big is the egg gonna be?
wait, no.
Oh, that
I
is a
need
massive egg. That is like
what do
giant.
I need for this? Okay.
I forget how big the huge eggs are. They look bloody ginormous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That's
immediately putting this guy
fine.
in the incubator. In the electric one so it happens faster. Oh, it's a legendary egg too. Brilliant. I'll have that one in about 9 hours. Okay. Each are gonna stop breeding. I only wanted one of that pal for now. And time for me to mass produce whatever else it is I need. I mean, I've got 6 purring eggs incubating, so then I can condense them into my high level alpha purring and then level that one up.
Okay.
A combination of breeding, condensing, and leveling. I'll have a very powerful alpha. But, and it helps too because if I
Hydrate.
do that with the purring, when we do the one that requires fire type, I'll have a powerful high level purring that does fire damage. So
Mm-hmm.
it'll come in handy doing that one.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm purposely doing that to try and give it more power. Oh, here's my purring.
Yeah, I'm also like grabbing out some of the pals that like boost attack power of like specific other pals in teams. So like Ruby, while in team increases power of fire powers. Well, that might
Mm-hmm.
be quite beneficial to have, like especially if you specifically want to do like fire damage. But I'm like deciding between two
Yeah.
that have really good stats of like which one do I go with because I only really want to level up one. One is Lucky and then Master of Fasting, and the other one is Fragrant Foliage, Musclehead, Workaholic, and Burly Body. And I had to tell which one I should go with. I
Yeah.
guess I could literally just check the IVs for them.
Let's see. So I need a lot of palladium fragments. Oh yeah, hold on. I needed to go to the other base. I remember what I'm doing. Maybe. Let's see if I can hold on to it for long enough. And then I remember I was supposed to bring all the ore. Yep. What are they doing? Why do I hear... Oh, he's making this thing. But it takes 5 minutes. First of all, go back to base. Let me grab billions of ore. No, one of these has ore. There we go. Oh, no ore in there. That's good.
Yeah, what was that, I guess, then?
I could keep some. Eh.
Literally, like, I live on this little
Yeah.
slip road next to a big main road, and I think someone on the big main road just drove past in like a truck, van, or lorry thing, and just had this like funky, silly horn sound, and they just like honked it a couple of times, just to make like a silly pattern of a noise. It was
That's
just so
illegal.
out of nowhere, like it was just like it's an empty road, it's so quiet, and then just out of nowhere, it was just beep 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 beep, and I was like, what the fuck was that?
I believe that's illegal as well. In many ways. Using your horn inappropriately and having a horn that makes different, that isn't a monotone. Very illegal.
It wasn't like
Having
a
custom
terrible,
horns is
inappropriate
fine,
symbol one.
but yeah, using it
No,
when
it's
you don't need to isn't.
custom horns are illegal.
It's literally just
They have to
sound
be
like
one tone
complete
and one tone
Wi-Fi.
only,
Maybe
so you don't
maybe it's
accidentally
different in the
sync its bass
UK
color.
I don't.
I feel like it should be the same
because
everywhere.
hang on,
But
let me
maybe?
look it up.
I just
I
know
didn't.
it is a existing law,
It's just
I believe,
so
as far as I remember.
so out of nowhere.
They're fine? I could have sworn it was like highly frowned upon. It at least has to not be switching between, like, it
Yeah,
has to
so
not sound like it's a police car or something like that.
No, it's just
looking it
so
up
close
in
to
the UK, you can have it slightly different, but there is still regulations on like stuff. So you
Yeah.
can't have it having like certain sounds, but you can still have it more like different. You can't have it like mimicking sirens, for example, or like
Yeah,
bells.
silly comedic
exactly.
musical one. I just honked it a few times to make the tune, and that was it. Like, it was just done in a drive-by as well, like going down the road. And I was just so confused by it. It was
Drive-bys are also illegal.
no, the sound just travelled like a drive-by. Like we was driving along the main
Yeah,
road.
I know, I'm joking.
But,
Obviously, I'm joking. Or
it
am I? No, I'm
startled
joking.
me so much 'cause where I am, it is so silent. And then out of nowhere, there was just musical honking tune.
What is it, cement? Okay. Yeah,
It was just so out the blue, like it's just out of nowhere. Funny as well. But my brain was just like, what the fuck is that? Where did it come from? And I look out the window and there's like nothing and no one there, like just empty road.
mm-hmm.
That simple.
Hold on. I was grabbing cement. Something else that I already forgot. But if I just build it here, should tell me. Just got the word that one of your bonus daughters is having a baby. Hold on. First, hold on. Congratulations and bonus daughter? Excuse me?
Oh, I understand what
What
that
does
means.
that mean? Oh, Nils. What the heck is a bonus daughter? Mom? Speak yourself. Right now.
My brain doesn't have the brain power to figure that out either.
I've heard it used before.
Just sounds a little weird out of nowhere. Yeah, this child. I just took it off the street. It's like a kitten. Just took it. It's a little bonus. The girls you spent 12 years as their Girl Scout leader of as your daughters. Oh God, Mom, you have so many daughters. Oh no. How are you paying child support? Oh, hold on. Wait, no, I could just do. I need 4. 3 will do. Oh, I know what the rest can be. Transport.
What is it? It's not debris. I'm confused. Oh no, I made a mistake and I didn't fix it. Because my dumb brain getting confused by everything.
Why don't I use... Oh, that's why. But I can buy those. Oh. Just 5 extra? I see. Wait. Hmm? There we go. Yeah. You can do that too. Oh. Did I build the pylon here? No.
Because Babby.
Circuit boards. I don't know, we're just doing something to give it a name.
Yeah, I've just like dumped random various pals in my inventory just to like level them up.
Yeah,
And just
I
like
did that
seeing them
too.
just constantly leveling up is like, yep, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
all of
I'm
the
doing
rest of
that
my
as
pals are
well.
currently in my global pal box because I'm trying to organize it all better, and then I'm only pulling in the ones I actually am like working on condensing and leveling up.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no point sending off expeditions because then I'll be like, and now I want to do something with that one, so I have to wait. So
Yeah,
might
you'll
as well
just
just
have
have
to
them all
do.
stored away where I can
Just
have all
want
of
to do
them.
expeditions every now and then.
Yeah. Because I come on frequently enough, I can just set them going whenever I hop on.
Yeah. I just need to hop on to do exactly that and then just leave
Mm.
more often. Alright. Let's see. 63. No, what? Do it. We'll go back, Shark Dog. 30 seconds. Oh yeah, Now I can go back here. Build the thingy. Wait, huh? Oh, what the keep forgetting about the circuit boards. No. There we go. Oh, and now there's not enough electricity. What do I need for this one anyway? Oh, I can now make it. Okay. Get rid of that one. Build this one. Does this one also need electricity? Oh. Good to know. This still takes 2 minutes? Oh. Handiwork. Uh, uh, that's better. Literally just added 5 pals to make the building go faster.
Mm. Lamb. Go. They come back out. And then electricity. Add 2. Oh, this list is so much shorter now. Oh. Oh. Who's in here? That one. Sure.
Oh? Got that base working again at least. That's good. What are you both up to?
I'm still just sorting pals for condensing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just basically spending half my time just staring into my power box, looking through, figuring out what ones I want to grab and what ones I want to go catch and level up and everything.
Yeah, that sounds just about right. Right. Let me go and catch more high-level pals, I guess.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna go do that as well. Well, some specific ones
I do
anyway.
still need more spheres, but can't make it go faster right now. I don't.
Probably fine if I head to a high level area without any strong pals on me.
I just use rocket launcher once and throw pals until they go in.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one level 50 on
Yeah.
me. The rest are all much
Mm-hmm.
lower level because I'm leveling them up.
Yeah. I don't need these. Okay. Rocket launcher just one taps pretty much everything. Except bosses, of course. But yeah. Let's see. Is there anything in this place that there are like a lot of and they're high level? Like herds? I think there are actually. Because I want something that's easy to upgrade. You don't have to like hunt for 10,000 of them. Obviously, I'm getting the chillets. That's a
Oh,
no-brainer.
have you come to Sakurajima as well? I was trying to go get them.
Yeah. I mean, I can help you as well. Shoot a rocket at something, and you can catch it.
I mean, it's fine. I can catch them pretty well.
Oh, but you're over there. Or were you thinking about going up here as well?
Yeah, I'm also getting quiven bottoms, so... And they spawn over here.
Why is that only a 19? Oh. But that one's pretty strong. It's also level 53, so... And I'm using an ultra sphere. Oh, but I did catch it, so... Also, now I think of it, hunting in the frost area is not as bad as it seems because of the ice things that we need constantly and we can't buy.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, most of the high level
But, like,
ones there
that's-
will drop the ice organs.
Yeah. You still only get like 20 as well. Or at
Yeah.
least I only got 20. But actually I caught way too many, like a lot of, what are they called? The humans spawn there in like high quantity constantly as well. Which takes up spaces for normal pals. Which is annoying.
Mm.
Could be worse. Could be worse. we go. Oh, let's see, chill it.
So rude, those guys. Anglo, kill them, please.
Hmm?
I got a Quiver Bottom down to 1 health, and some of the guard people came over and killed it. So
Oh,
I'm getting my Panglope
no.
to murder them because I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Well, you should catch them and put them in a wheel. The wheel, by the way, the electricity generating wheel, is garbage. You basically cannot run anything with those wheels. I tried. Like, you can have 8 of those wheels. Actually, wait, no, because I used them at the oil base. You need, like, the best electricity generator and then 2 of them to run 1 oil well. So I kind of just, yeah, used, like, the worst thing. Huh. Wait, the heck? Wait, what is going on here? I'm wasting my spheres because they're... Oh, did the fucking guy kill him? I think he did. Yes. Yeah, he killed him. No. No. I like how there are just the... what are they called? The Catifas here as well? What are they called again? Oh, they're moving. Cativas? But at level 41? Like, why are they here? At level 41?
I don't know, I
Sure,
guess
but-
they just wanted them available at higher levels for people.
Yeah, but they're like the only one that is... Well, no, there's also the ribbons. But those are already like higher level, I believe. Anyway. Speaking of, I see a... Oh my god, a level 60 Batavia. Because it's shiny. I have to catch that one.
Yeah, definitely.
It's gonna take me so many rockets to do so, but... There we go. %30 catch rate with ultimate spheres. Wiggle 1. Never mind. Oh, that's a crit. 31. Of course it gets out immediately. I got it. Let's go. I just get like so much XP for that. It's a coward, unstable. I just saw 2 downs and an up, and yeah, sad. But I leveled up. What? I'm level 55. What level are you, Gina?
54.
Okay. I thought you overtook me already. Guess not. Guess I'm still ahead. Even though you're on way more than me. I don't even know how
Well, I
I
only
got
pop on
this much
briefly,
higher.
so...
Yeah, but still, like, I don't understand why I'm still kind of ahead, I guess. Well, I can unlock the guided missile launcher. And the homing sphere launcher. Huh. Light steel, plasteel armor. Lightweight plasteel armor. I probably should get that one. Increases max carrying capacity by 2 levels. Interesting. Unlock that one for sure. Do I skip the ultra shield? I just wait 5 until I'm level 60 for the advanced shield?
Up to you.
Wait, no, don't you need the last one to get the next one?
No.
No? I know you do
I
with,
skipped
like,
one of them at
the
lower level.
ancient texts. With the ancient texts you do. Well, oh. Because
Maybe
then I
you
might
need
just get the
to...
guided missile launcher. Hold on, how much is the difference in damage? Let's see. Well, the rocket launcher's 10,000. The guided missile launcher is 500. Is lower damage. But it might be that the weapon is stronger. Potentially. Wait, is it?
It might have a faster rate of fire.
Well, it's also a guided missile, so maybe that's why. Then again, you don't really miss with the missile launcher, with the rocket launcher anyway. I might just look up whether the guided missile, the missile is better. Huh. Our world.
Yeah.
Guided missile launcher. Our world database. Will that tell me anything better? Nope. Is there a way? Well, actually, I know the way. Just go to Reddit, I guess. Or actually, hold on.
Yeah.
I could just unlock it, but I'm like, if it's worse, then Again, I do have points to spend, and I don't think I have. Do I have anything I need that I haven't unlocked? Oh, probably not. Man, I do just straight up not know. I don't really find anything about whether it's a good unlock or not. Hmm. Uh, just keep pumping points into attack. Hold on. Is there... Wait, I know something I'll look up in a bit once I'm done running around, I guess. The page that does the... that we use for breeding, right? It might also mention, like, maybe it has a page about, exploration pals as well. See which ones are, like, the best for the damage stats. Because
Yeah,
that
I
could be
didn't
really
notice
useful.
one for that, but might just not been looking in the right place.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look that up once I'm done capturing stuff for a bit. Also known as when I run out of these 13 ultimate spheres. Wait, huh? I missed the sphere, but it hit someone else somewhere else. But I had a 2% capture rate because it was at full health, obviously. So it didn't catch. Because it needs a minimum of 5 to actually be catchable, I believe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, fuck it. Please get caught. Right. No. Right, now I have to flee. Less. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Nope. Oh. Don't do that. Run! Run! Oop. Let me go check. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Just a. Nah, there's not really something. It seems, I think.
Mm.
It's just the good stats that you're looking for. No little items in my inventory right now because I have no spheres. Like 38 more. And then we print more money. Yeah. Yeah. Doing anything with this. Yeah. So with this. They can. Oh. Wait. Oh, they're around. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, no, it's the other one. Never mind. Guess I'll do that later. Hold on. Need 44 more Vixies.
What are you doing with the
Wow.
Vixies, by the way?
I just want like 2 level 4 Vixies because if they're farm drops.
Oh, do they do like better with their like working stuff when they're
Yeah.
higher tier? Okay.
No, the Vixies drops change depending on their level.
Oh, that's cool. So what are their
I thought you
different
knew
drops?
that.
No, I had no idea that was a thing. I just thought it was the same drops every time.
Some things increase, something like the level 1 gives like normal PAL spheres, but the higher level, the level 4 I think gives the green ones instead. I'm gonna check real quick. See. Also need to stop breeding Vixies, probably. I think I might have enough Vixies. Let's see. Yeah, rank 1 is PAL Sphere, Arrow, Gold, and Bone. Rank 2 is the same, but more. Rank 3 adds the Megasphere. Rank 4 adds the Gigasphere. Wait, there's a rank 5? Oh? Wait, how do you get rank 5? Oh, wait, 0 stars is rank 1. That's confusing. Rank 5 adds Hyperspheres, which could be pretty good.
Okay.
At 50 coins. And bones. 1 to 5 bones. So, oh, what did... Anyway, where did they get... Oh? Why were there dead? Nope, not gonna question it. Nope, nope, don't do it. Alright, I need to check real quick. How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, 1, 2, 3, 8, 38? Oh. Oh wait, no, that's a big one. That one doesn't count. Wait, yeah, then I should have enough. I need to stop breeding these Vixies. Quick, take them out. I guess I want to breed Anubises. Very likely. Because they're pretty strong. Oh wait, I put them all to work at the other base. So I have none. Wait, no, I have 2 in my... Oh yeah, I have those 2, okay. Oh, everything's okay. But now I don't have any... It's okay. It's just gonna take 10 more years to breed these Anubises, because they take how many hours again? Do you remember?
Like 15?
Yeah. Is it fair to speed it up? The breeding speed?
I honestly think it's not really much of an
point?
issue. Because,
I
like, we have the
mean-
server on 24/7, so you could breed, like, tons of them
Yeah,
between now and
it
next
still
week.
means that we have to get on every time, pretty much. And that's, like... Because it's, like, I believe it's like 15 hours for Anubis. You know, it's quite a while.
Yeah, but you could do, like, a lot at once.
Yeah, in my base, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong about that one. I see, like, what pals are being put in the expeditions. Like a level 15 Reptyro, but it has 3,300, like, power. I might just take those... Hold on, because, yeah, my party's pretty empty right now. Actually, I should just take them all out. Because I already went through these. I think I remember what the pal was. Where? Not that one. It's... Oh. There's a... Wait. What? What? Hold on. There's a level 1 Vixie. Oh, no, never mind, I see why. Oh, but I just have to put it... Okay. Need to do that. And the... Reptyro. I can pick 5. Arsox, Reptyro, Nightwing. Okay. Oh, but... Okay. I hate that you can't take them out if you pre-selected them in the thing, but haven't sent them away. You still can't click on them.
Yeah, I always just cancel it if I'm gonna exit the window without sending them.
Yeah, but I like being able to see which one is the one I'm looking for. That one's 18. This one.
Yeah.
Wait, level 1 Vixie and who else? So that's gonna be different. Not those. Not that one. Accelerated? Also, wait, is that one in the list? Level 60. Probably not, because it's unupgraded. Yeah, I need to do that, I guess. But Lamball, I guess. No, that one. Okay. Wait, no, it's 3. So hold on. 1, 2, 3. Flamball, Lamball. Or hold on. No, that's right. This one. Yeah. And then auto assign. Wait, 10 minutes? What What? Excuse me? Alright, the hardest expedition we have just takes 10 minutes for me. Yeah, I guess that's okay. And my eggs are done. Because the Vixies at least don't take 10 years. But the Vixie that I was upgrading is now being sent out, so I have to wait. Oops. At least it's only 10 minutes. And then it will go down even more because this one will be level 4.
Hey, Nairon. Thank you for the
Hi,
raid.
Myron.
Hello, Nairon.
How was your stream?
I need to get somewhere safe so I can tab out and do a shout out. I think I'm safe
I
up
did
there. Nope,
not hear
nope,
what
they
you
followed
said,
me.
devil. Are you okay, Gina?
Yeah, I'm just running, trying to get away from these guys. I don't want to have to fight them.
Mm-hmm. Mine is well blue screen. Uh-oh. That's not good. Zero's pretty good. Nice. That's good at least. Well. Yeah. Glad it was nice though.
Yay, I guessed correctly. I absolutely had no idea what was being streamed, but I just guessed what it was and waited for the shout out, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just working on leveling up some pals and stuff and
Taking forever
upgrading them
to
because
Gina, the Anubis eggs. Oh wait, no, it's incorrect temperature.
yeah, if it's incorrect temperature, it'll be like 20 hours.
Yeah,
It's the right
20
temperature,
hours.
it's 15.
Yeah. I need to add more.
That's the base looking.
Fires.
We've got lots of bases. So this is
Yeah.
my
So
little
many
one.
bases.
It's like just a lot of random stuff. I haven't built a proper like house, even though I literally had initially left this area over here kind of empty to be able to build a house. I'll eventually get around to it.
Yeah. Sure. Well, that's what we all say.
It's not
never do it.
practical because it's like more just decorative building. So I'm like focusing on the stuff that I need. And then this is the main base, which I also haven't finished building. I plan to, I've got like that tower bit up there, and I plan to do it the same with this side, if I can think of something to go on top of it.
Now I just have to wait for the plant to grow everything.
You're not wrong
Yeah,
there,
don't really
Nara.
need a house.
Oh, that is a lot
Yeah.
of eggs. I got busy
Right.
doing other stuff. Forgot I left things breeding, and I've come back up to about 7 eggs just sat here ready and waiting. With
Uh-oh.
an 8 on the way.
At least it's not 20,
Uh,
20 eggs.
They do have a max number of eggs that they can have sat there
Yeah,
at any
it
one
goes up to
time.
20.
Yeah,
Goes up to
I've got
20.
plenty of cakes left. It hasn't eaten through all the cakes I've got. There's going to be a lot of eggs.
Oh yeah, I have millions of cake.
Mm.
Good.
I've probably got enough Celine eggs now. I've got like 9 incubating and another like 10.
I don't know if I have enough.
I have 3,000 cakes. Let me just make some more. How many more can I make? Only 3?
Yeah, I can't make this.
I have no milk.
Entire food and everything.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, I can buy milk. Uh-oh.
There's Okay, you guys need to stop breeding. I've got like 8 eggs now. Make you guys stop. I don't need 8.
You sure?
Well, no, I don't need more than 8. Like 8 is enough.
Yeah.
Mm. If I didn't remember to stay on top of that, I would have been just mass producing like a million.
Yeah.
Just cram
A
for
million
small
what?
beds to room and call it. No, I always make lovely big rooms with lots of space
It was
and lots of big comfy beds.
breeding.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Not
That's what
as
I
much
do.
protein state as I need.
I capture humans so I can compress them. What?
Yep.
Need more incubation.
And I do not approve.
She secretly does, because it's really helping me with the explorations, because they're very strong.
I mean, I'm not stopping you. I just don't approve.
I know. There's no way you can stop me. You can try and stop me. It will never work. Where the heck is this pal? Oh wait, probably all the others are in the box, so like, wait. There we are, my level 60 Catavia. It is a coward and unstable, but it's artisan. So what does it do? -10 attack. Oh no. I need to find the guy that will just randomize their stats. Wait, will that remove lucky? Oh. Ugh. Well, time to grab all the Catavias that I probably have in global storage, maybe. Yep. I don't even have that many.
Oh dear. What's that? Being mass produced. Come on, Fireball, you can do it. You can quit
Oh,
lagging
time to
about.
go back to hold on. Wait, I know what to do. Where are all the shit pal orbs? Spheres.
They're just... Oh, I didn't mean to
Wait,
do
I have one. I have...
that. Boy, put you down.
You may have broken down all of the power spheres into
Oh, no, I
the
haven't.
fragments.
There you go. I have
Yeah,
1600 normal pal spheres for some reason.
Yeah, I broke all of my ones, or at least all the ones in the main base down. I figured we wouldn't need them
Yeah.
anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
The
just...
thing is, if I just go to where we began the game and just catch all the shitty Catavias there, I win.
I can't remember how to do the emotes anymore.
The what now?
The way you can emote in game, I can't remember how to.
You have to hold 4
Oh,
and
really?
then emotes.
Thank you. I kept hitting 4 and it kept telling me to command my fan. I was like, that is not what I wanted to press. I just wanted to sit in the
Yeah.
ground whilst I waited for something to happen, and I was like, how do I press buttons? I couldn't remember how to do it.
Oh, did we not throw ultimate spheres at these cats, at least? It's not even a 100% catch rate as well. It's like 70. But they're gonna give me berries. Ugh. That's fine. They escaped their sphere. That's illegal. Get back in.
So I've been brought some dinner, and I was trying to eat and play the
Nice.
game. I can't right
Uh-huh.
now even touch my keyboard because it will get filthy because my hands are covered in taco
Uh-huh.
sauce and sour cream because the taco decided to explode. So I'm gonna finish eating this
Okay,
and then
did
go
you?
wash my hands.
Mm-hmm. That sounds
Exploding tacos?
about right.
How tacos could explode.
Yeah, I don't know whether you've seen like these taco shell things that are like a cup thing that you put all of the stuff into, and it's supposed to be less messy.
Mm-hmm.
It completely
Yeah,
burst down the
are they the
side.
hard ones? Is it the hard
No,
ones?
the soft one, like the soft tortilla one, kind of like
Hmm.
a more of a tortilla wrap one. And yeah,
Interesting.
the side of it just completely burst open, and all of the like salsa and everything just went everywhere.
No.
At least the
That
explosion of
sucks.
sauce that went all over the plate did not extend off of the plate onto my keyboard that is right next to the plate.
Explosion of sauce.
That's basically what
No.
happened. It literally burst.
It's just sounds so funny.
I've actually just seen that some of the sauce did go over my desk, but
Oh
that can be
no.
wiped up.
It is everywhere. The sauce. The secret
The thing is, at
sauce.
this point, the fork that I have to help eat it just in case this happened is also completely coated in sauce because it was directly underneath the taco when it exploded. And there's really no point, my hands are completely covered anyway.
Yeah. You should have known when you eat a taco, it will get dirty. It's not a question. It's just a fact.
These ones were supposed to be no mess. Which, to be fair,
Yeah,
it was
but
no mess until
supposed to
it
be.
exploded.
I mean,
Although my mum did
I think
not
if
pack it very well,
anything
which might have been
explodes,
why.
Gina, I think if anything explodes, it will make a mess. No matter what it is. um, just saying. How many have I caught? 18. At least I can keep track how many I've caught by just checking how many red berries I have. How are they? Did one of them down here escape? Wait. No. Hmm.
Okay, taco has been consumed. I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Nice. It's so tempting to just, you know what? Let me just capture everything in the hope that it means that stuff will respawn quicker. Guess I could just what's it called? Fuse all of these pals as well. Yeah. Is that one gonna be nocturnal? Hold on. Who's walking around and it's nighttime? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. That's very useful. You want to find a nocturnal one? Hmm. Wait. Right. Well, this is like the fourth time I'm trying to catch something with 70%. There we go. What? Just get in the sphere, you dummies. Please. There you go, man. Stay in the sphere, please. Uh-oh. Sorry, sir. Um, wait, who saw me? Wait, where did he go? Oh, it wasn't this. Oh, no, not killing them. Oh, let's go. Look, if there's no witnesses, wait.
Hi,
Do I
I'm
have
back.
this one?
I decided to also
Welcome
take my
back.
plate downstairs. Yeah, and my mum agreed that even though it was supposed to be no mess, it was still very messy.
Yeah. It's still shh, mum, shh.
What's a
Nothing happened.
crime?
Shh.
I actually had to take my
Nothing.
headphones off when I went downstairs because they disconnect.
Look, I might have accidentally rocketed a person because of the AoE. And then I was like, when did they spawn a guard, right? And then I shot
Oh,
the
one of the
guard.
like
And the guard
the
just
NPC people.
disappears. Yeah, but they disappear if you get them low enough. Probably so you don't
Oh.
farm them, I guess. Although, it's weird because I obviously can't kill them because I have the
Yay, I'm
ring.
level 50.
Mm.
But, yeah. Well done, Devil.
I finally got there after so many weeks of trying to do the same thing of get to level 50.
You just have to... I guess when you're puppy sitting, you have probably more than enough time to
Yeah,
play Power World and,
and I
you know,
probably will play other
get
stuff
XP.
too, but like I can
Wait, huh?
hop on every now and then.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to be on 24/7, of course, but, like,
Yeah.
I mean, to
you'll
be
probably have
fair,
more than enough
as long
time
as stuff
to
is set
get on.
crafting, you can literally just AFK and you will gain
Yeah.
XP passively.
That
Mm-hmm.
is what I tend to do majority of the time. These past few streams where we've just been like crafting things, I'll have it
Mm-hmm.
sat showing that I'm crafting, but then I'm sat playing on my phone.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Nice, I
occasionally
just hit
remember.
level
Literally just play a
55.
different game. Well, except if you were using your Xbox, I guess. I don't think you can have both games run, like two
No,
games run at the same time, but,
I can
you know.
hop on it every now and then with my Xbox and try and get a few things done, but
Yeah,
it'll mostly just be.
just hop in every now and then and, or like walk back to it so you can check whether the crafting is still going.
I can now
Right.
craft myself a rocket launcher if I unlock the technology.
I think we don't, most of the time
Yeah,
we
you
don't
don't need to
even
unlock it
need
because we have a
to unlock
schematic.
them. Yeah, because I have one yeah, I have a uncommon one. And all you need is the, what's it called? Um, the only thing you need to unlock is the ammo. Because of course you can't do that by schematic.
What I should unlock is the hard piss shield, and I can have a better shield.
I can unlock the second best shield and then make that, I guess. But I believe it requires some high tier resources in high
Yeah, it
quantities.
requires
But we
the
are,
ancient civilization cores. And needs 30 of them per
yeah, but
shield.
I can get one. I can get one every 10 minutes. Remember?
True.
Even though it's normally supposed to be every hour as well. Let me fight the boss Janet real quick. Oh, it's already at one. Hold on. Reload, and then, there you go. You get a sphere.
Ooh, I could get rid of both kitchens.
Oh, I didn't
and
catch
become
it.
a giant large scale oven.
There you go. There you go.
Could get this. Ooh.
Got the boss again. Oh wait, he's full health. Oh. How many?
I forgot
30.
that weapon was a thing in nuclear launcher.
I just need a few more. Wait, how many pals do you need to get a pal to level 4? It's 64, 32, Wait, hold on. It's 4, 12.
No, it's 416 and then it's in the condenser.
Yeah, it's 4, 16, 32, 64. But I'm too lazy to do the math of how much that is. I think it's above 100.
Someone do the maths for us.
Yeah, I know it's on the wiki. I'm not even the place where they spawn on. Let me just check habitats. Oh, there's a lot to my right. Okay. Oh, over where the what's it called? The um um
I'm so happy.
where it's the battle base is
Oh, there's
the
and mate. Is that it?
that's apparently where they spawn a lot.
I'm not gonna have enough incubators.
Oh yeah, I have like tons of incubators at my base, but because I'm now breeding Anubises, it's going to take forever, and I, I need to make sure that they all have 2 heat, which is going to be a pain. Let's actually, I can put down. Wait, do heaters require a PAL? Yes, right.
Yeah, the electric ones I think do.
Yeah. Um. Large scale electric egg incubator at level 60. Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. I do want to unlock. Oh, no,
For some
can't.
reason, I have this like weird bug with placing down like the heating and cooling stuff. Is sometimes it just straight up like says there's something in the way, even though there isn't. I'm trying to place one of the electric coolers and it just won't.
Yeah,
Like straight up cannot
Weird.
place.
I just pressed the
Unless I'm like
left
snapping it
control
to
and then
something.
it fixes it.
Yeah, if I snap it to something, it can sometimes place.
Hmm.
But it's
Weird.
annoying.
Yeah. I caught a musclehead who's also a coward. Interesting combo.
It's a very funny combo. Uh,
Keep forgetting that I haven't got my Gale Claw equipped because I'm trying to level up other ones. I keep going to like glide over to like things and I'm like, oh no,
Oh.
I can't do that.
Yeah. Oopsie.
I need a this one has the sign watering only. You watering only. Mm.
Back to capturing stuff that I was looking for. Uh,
Can I mass produce? Mm. Why could I have the best graph? Okay. Ooh, I forgot I was mass producing them. um,
Just walking around, shooting a rocket at a boss, catching it, tossing spheres at everything. What a life. Come, go. You get a sphere. And you get a sphere. You get a sphere. I'm at 50. Unless something else gave me berries as well. Or accidentally picked up berries. No, I don't think I do, actually. No, because... actually, no, the rocket launcher might have given me some. But no, I just... no. I think it should be... it's about 50. But I need so much more. Oh, I did use, like... 24 or something? I don't remember. It's okay. I just have to use all the green spheres I have on Catavius, and I think that should end up being enough if I use them all up. Oh, one of them is a remarkable craftsman, which is a blue. Nice. Come on. There we go. Effigy I missed. Come to mama. Up. There we go. At least I got it. Believe they said they're over there too, so let's see. Yep. Hmm. Is it the whole island? It is. How have I not seen a single one? Oh. Interesting. Guess other things are more common then. Ooh. Yeah. That's not it. Oh, no, they're killing him. That worked surprisingly well. Oh,
So
attach.
I don't have very many pals in my pal box currently.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, actually I have a decent number of like
How many boxes?
high level ones. Like 4.
4. Okay, yeah, you have been grinding everything up, haven't you?
Yeah, but I just, out of curiosity, thought I'd check what my total firepower is. And obviously, whilst I don't currently have enough ice pals in my inventory for the high risk one, it still is over the amount of firepower that's needed.
By how much?
By...
What is the number? I
Uh,
believe you can still see that.
wait, that number isn't higher. Yeah, it says 100%.
Yeah, but no,
No.
the damage, the points, the whatever it's called, those.
Yeah, the total firepower. It's not over the... I don't think this works because there's also not enough pals in here.
Are you sure there's not a 0 missing? If it's 100%.
Okay, it took me like removing like 4
hold on,
before
try
it
it on the
changed.
first one. The one that doesn't have any requirements. Check the firepower on that one, I guess.
Oh no, it's about the same. 239,000.
239. Wait, do I have more? But I also have just more pals.
I mean, a good chunk of those are level 1s.
Are they all like level 1 friendship thingy or like
No,
combined?
no, this is like not even a page of those.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, you really want to just have them at least level 1. Like, just sacrifice
So I was saying, like,
4 friends.
this was just like, I was just checking what their firepower was.
Yeah.
And I just hit the auto assign just out of curiosity of what it was, but for some reason it was saying 100% even though there wasn't enough for it.
I think the number is still enough, but like, you don't have the ice enough. So, yeah. Weird. Weird. Right, let me go back to the other island, because there were way more over there. Still, Gina's now sorting pals.
Oh no, I've been sorting pals pretty much this entire time, yeah.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I went off like hunting some for a while, and now I'm back to sorting.
Mm-hmm. Are all your other pals just in the box, I guess?
Yeah.
In the other box, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that explains. Wait, there's a church here. Can I do the thing
I now
here?
have 5 tier 1 chiller Ignises as well.
Nice. I think you can make 1 tier 2 out of those as well. If
Yeah,
you
I
want.
wanted to keep like more of the tier 1s, I think.
I believe it doesn't matter, because remember how I turned all the humans into 1,
Yeah.
and it was pretty much the same score, but it's 1? Then
Yeah,
again,
I don't
if you
know
do,
whether 5 at tier
for example, with
1
the,
attack
yeah,
power wise compared to 1 at tier 2.
yeah, I don't know. I think it's the same-ish. It's not the same, but like somewhere in the same ballpark. I don't know. Let's just keep it simple and say I don't know. I still need 500 more dog coins so I can get the second. So I have 4 accessory slots. One day, I'll get there. One day. Of course. I think the best place to hunt for Cratavius is still just the spawn where we began. Because there's only 3 creatures that spawn there during the day.
Mm.
Instead of, I don't know how many spawn here, but I know it's more. Like, there's more quantity here, sure, but not of what I want. Oh, there's one now. 2. Did I see 2 or 1? Oh, but it's nighttime as well, so other stuff spawns. That's fine. Let's just do... Nope, not you. Get back. Actually, let me check my pages now. Sort. Yeah, maybe I have enough. I'll check my base real quick and see what it says. Wait, did I teleport correct? Yeah, okay. Uh, there we go. This should be... Oh yeah, this should be done, so I can do the fixie as well. Yep. Oh, hiccups. There we go. They'll need quick mass 36. Yeah, I need 36 more Catavias to get it to max level. Where's that one Vixie? There it is. Here, done.
There you go. It's back.
Nice. Oh. Uh, four. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Hmm. Good enough. Back to... Here I go. Needed 36. Yep. I'll be fine. Hmm. 3. It just said expedition launched. Is one of you launching an expedition?
I am to get ancient surfboards.
Oh, okay.
I'm just launching
I just
like really
know that
quick
it pops up
ones
for
just
me as
to, like,
well. Wait, did I launch my expedition just earlier? I should probably check. Back to the cat hunt. Right? Yep. I'm also gonna try and pick up pallium fragments along the way. Hmm, there you go. We're on 7. Yeah. Did I spawn somewhere else? Wait, they spawned near my base and over there. Okay, let's check that out. Oh. Oh, oh, that part.
just run out of electricity.
No. I hate it when that happens. Let's see.
Yeah,
Where are the
why
cats?
is everything on 0? Where's my uni? Oh, there it is. Disappeared and reappeared out of nowhere. Give me power! Because for some reason you poofed out of the game and everything stopped working. It literally just disappeared from the entirety of my face. I couldn't
Moderation.
see it anywhere. And everything had just stopped working. And I was like, huh?
Oh no.
One second, do I have something that can produce more electricity? I probably do, but I've just sent almost everything on an expedition.
Can you get closer to the mic, Devil?
Keep slouching in my chair for comfort.
I just cannot hear you right now.
Yeah. Literally, I've got you turned up to 200% and you can be quite hard to hear.
I don't have the energy to be loud.
I just know that if I turn up Devil's gonna get closer to the mic at one point and absolutely blow my ears off. So please just get closer to the mic now.
I am closer to it.
That's not that much better.
I don't have the
Fine,
energy to
I'll
be
turn you
loud.
up. You were at 70. Now you're, you know what, 200. Let's see if that's better.
All I've had today is one wrap, a cup of
There you
tea,
go.
my diet shake, and a few cookies. Like, I haven't had much, and I'm still knackered.
Yeah. I think not eating much and being tired is somehow connected. Hmm.
Food in, I'm broke, I'm home by myself.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't. Oh, what I can do. There's probably some stuff I can cook. I just can't remember if there is or isn't, and I probably don't have the energy to do it either.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
It's like a chicken and the egg situation. Like, I need food to get the energy, but I don't have the energy to make the food to get the energy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
And
it's
that's
just
when you start ordering food and then you go broke, like I always do.
I can't order any.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat proper food Sunday when I'm at my mum's and I'll have lasagna. And
Yay.
the dog will try and steal it. As
I
he'll
don't
try
think
and
the
get
dog
full
is
time.
supposed to eat a lasagna, just to let you know.
I know, but like every time you make a meal, whatever
Yeah,
pet
but
food
like,
you have, they want what you're having because
mm-hmm.
it's yours.
That's why you should eat dog food first, and then you give it to the dog, and then you eat your real meal.
The
Problem
thing
solved.
that I've worked out is sometimes if I make my food, if I sit and prep it at the little dinner table in the kitchen at my mum's, and then if I shake his food bowl and put it right next to me, but if I pretend
Mm-hmm.
I've put some of my stuff in it, he will be sat or stood next to me eating out of his food bowl. He'll occasionally look at me and jump up, but I'll be like, no, you've got your food, and we'll just be sat there next to each other just having our dinner, and he'll just scoff his own and stop trying to take
Yeah.
mine. And just being next to him and that close to where his food is what gets him to eat his own food, because even though
Mm-hmm.
he knows he needs to eat it, even if he wants to eat it, his attention span's as bad as mine, and he'd rather be where you are or play with a toy or have attention from you than eat his own food. So
Mm-hmm.
his breakfast will be in there for about 5 hours before he eats it, and then his dinner will be in there for another 5 hours or so before he eats it. Like, he will take forever to eat his breakfast and dinner.
I think you should tell him to eat if he hasn't had breakfast for 5 hours. I think
No,
that's
he
bad
has
for the
it. He just
pupper.
like comes and goes, just like nibbling at it. He takes forever to eat what's in the bowl.
Yeah,
Like
but
he
I
doesn't.
still think that in the morning they have to eat more.
He
You
puts
have
it
to
in
make
his
them
bowl.
eat. I believe. I don't know for
He
sure. I'm
will
not a
eat some of it.
Some
dog
people do
medical
it that they'll
student.
let the dogs like graze as and when they want food. I personally
Mm-hmm.
don't necessarily think that's the best idea because they can end up eating too
I think
much
it
or too
depends
little.
on. Yeah, it depends on the dog. and their
Yeah.
eating pattern.
He doesn't hoover it up all in one go. He'll start eating a good chunk and stuff, but because of his attention span, you do anything that pulls him away, and that's
Mm-hmm.
it. It'll take a while to get him to focus on it again.
Just make sure you don't do anything while the puppy
So, like,
eats, buddy.
for example, you make a noise in a
What?
different room, or you open and close a door or something, he will go nuts. You step on a squeaky toy by accident. That's it. He doesn't want to eat. He wants to play.
Mm-hmm.
He's still a baby, so he's
Just make sure you don't step on the toys. For
he's
never
just
really
got a
eats
very
until wait until
ADHD
after
attention span.
8:30 p.m.
Does whatever he wants.
Wait, so she doesn't eat all day? Is what you're telling me? Hold on.
He.
No, I'm talking to mom.
Oh. Um,
How does how how does Furnace survive the day if the first meal is at 8:30 p.m.? Huh? That can't be good. Let me just have my breakfast dinner. Oh my god, I just caught the worst pal ever. I saw 4 downwards arrows. Um. Ow. I didn't even think it could get that bad.
I can get Charlie.
I've kept some food and she's 100 pounds doggo. Uh-oh.
Um, I think the most of the reason why he grazes is because majority of the year my sister's at her dorm in Preston and my mum's at work, so Charlie will have his breakfast set down real early before my mum has to go to work, and he'll just spend forever in and out of sleep, just napping or playing with a toy, and just
Mm-hmm.
sleeps. So that's why he barely touches his breakfast. But if I'm there, he will have his breakfast. Maybe not as quick as he should, but I will get him to eat it before dinner time. And then
Yeah.
I'll give him his dinner, and I'll just let him graze at it for a while. Sometimes get him to speed up.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm having my own dinner, I'll get him to focus on it.
Yeah.
But he gets each portion is big enough to like. It doesn't matter if he doesn't eat it in one go because it's a portion to last the length he chooses to graze.
Yeah.
It's like merging breakfast and lunch into one meal and then dinner and supper into the next
Mm-hmm.
meal. He has plenty to eat.
Yeah. I think I'm. Yeah.
He's just got the
Just
mind
go.
of a baby, so he just doesn't eat it all straight away.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to sleep and play and have cuddles.
Sounds about right.
Mm. My Univolt can't produce enough electricity to power anything anymore.
No, you might need a second
Do
one.
you, do you use the upgraded powering thingy?
No, I don't. I just have like the default standard one.
Wait, you have a single default one. Get it?
It's barely on 2%.
That
Because
explains.
this has been enough for a very long time. This has powered my base forever.
Yeah, yeah, but as soon as you add like the belts, it goes quick.
Even with the belts, like it is this has been powering the belts for like weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
Or
all
the upgraded furnaces, like a lot of stuff uses electricity.
yeah, I know, but even with all the stuff I've got for weeks, it has managed with this. But today, for some
Mm-hmm.
reason, like Univolt doesn't want to perform up to his task.
Let me just give you the better one.
Like all my accumulated things, they're all on 0, and the power.
Yeah, that explains. I guess at times when you haven't got anything going, it goes up, and then it's just enough. Anyway, let me check. Do you have? Yes. Wait, where is your over there?
Yeah, it's in this little corner. I made it the power
Overlaps.
corner because I thought it can power it
Um,
here, out of the way of everything else, and then I just won't, like, it.
mm-hmm.
I'll have space for everything else to be put down, and plenty of these things to store lots of excess power.
Yeah, you might want to send out some pals to help build because that's gonna take forever.
I do have some.
But you could
Still
assign 2 electric pals to that one, and I think you could just remove the old one because I think it should be
Yeah.
enough for your base. I only have one of those, and it works perfectly fine.
I'll get rid of the old one.
Actually, does it? Let me check.
I think after my current.
Yeah, just wait for them to build it and then remove it, obviously.
Hmm. Because I've got a pal that has 4 electricity, so I think if I assign that one to this as well as the Univolt, that should be enough to like keep producing.
Yeah.
Because the Univolt skill is only at 2, but I think if I get ones that have a higher skill, it'll do it better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I might put a third food box down and just put it next to the power thing so we don't have to run stupid far to get food, we can just keep powering it.
Yeah.
I think that might
Are there any nocturnal? Well, if they have nocturnal, but are there any ones that are always active that are electric? I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh. Interesting thought.
What you mean ones that are up at night, other than nocturnal?
Yeah, that are up at night that just make
They'd need to
electricity
be
constantly.
electric dark.
Yeah,
Because all
I
dark
don't know
types
if
are up
that's
at
a
night.
thing.
Or they had nocturnal trait, be up all night regardless. I mean, I've got a bandworm that has the nocturnal trait. It'll just be up all night. Or it's He has something that makes him stay
Way
up all
more.
night, regardless.
Vanworm is dark type.
No, they're fire, aren't they?
It's dark fire, so it's both.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I don't think any of my bandworms have stayed up all night before, except the one that had the nocturnal or the vampire.
Wait.
This is taking forever. Anubis, if you could do something instead of just standing and watching, that would be great. Yeah! You're just standing there and watching, but not doing any building, and I was like, seriously, you're like the fastest builder there is, and you're just watching.
Yeah.
Dude.
Pretty also sleeps 18 hours a day. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
You stop powering.
There we go.
Expedition finished. Sort out that electric power to get this situation dealt with. Oh.
What else? Oh. This is helpful.
There we go. Look at you go. It's so pretty. I've got an Azura main and he's great at doing electricity.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I assigned the Univolt. Univolt is like, no, I can't be bothered. And the Azura main by itself has already got it up to 19%.
Yeah.
Right, that's it. Univolt, you're going back in the box. I need power and you can't be arsed. Okay, what else is good at giving power? You. You can come in. I'll assign you big key There we go. 43%.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I don't know how tiny he looks, but he looks tiny. Oh, compared to all the bigger pals that are currently surrounding the area. Oh man, this power generator thing is at like 89% or 90% user cells.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
it's so much
full
better.
power in no time. These two pals are so much better at doing electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. I'm not gonna run out of power again, not with those two working. Which is a good thing because them constantly, like the power constantly going off, wasn't good for my electric incubator.
Yeah.
So now that I've got power back, it's like, yay.
I'm exploring one of the dungeons in the frozen area.
Yeah.
And I've got my Nock that I'm using to ride around. The problem is just slightly too tall to fit through any of the doorways. So I'm having to literally like hop off and on to get through doorways. And literally like resummon it every time.
No, it sounds so silly.
Yeah.
Love it.
Guess I could see if my Finglet has an easier time with the doorways, but he's just as tall. Oh no, he actually made it through the door.
Nice. It's 20 minutes now. The score went down. Uh-oh. Guess I did fuse a lot, so... That Daydream is level 15. Daydream, double Sandra's... Oh yeah, the Fixie, of course. Which ones? Amazing. Yeah. 1. Sevens, okay. That one, that one. I think, well, no, that's 25. No, I can send them out. Where? Where do I make this? Wait, do I make it here? Nope. Just to wait for this to end. Oh, did you do crafting? Yep. 2. Also 2. 1. Done. Okay. Hmm. Mm. There you go. Actually, so it goes from. Oh. Oh, this looks really good on me. Let's go. The new armor looks really good on me because of my hat. Right, time to catch more. Some. What was I catching? Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know anymore. It's fine. Wait, yeah, because I already got those. Wait, huh? Help. Nothing. Still cold. Oh. That's why that one should be there. Yep.
Yeah.
Uh. Excuse me. There we go. Oh. That might be useful. Oops. Okay, that's not gonna work. Amazing. Uh, go over there if I can. There you go. Whoop. Whoop. What did I? Let's see, how many foul crystal seeds do I have now? 5,000. Okay, that's gonna get used up in like 10 seconds. Watch this. Oh, wait, huh? What do you mean I don't have enough? Huh? What? What? I don't like to. There's some. Hmm? Oh, is it because? No. Oh. There. Oh no, it's correct. But I need to make those. Oh yeah, I'm doing good on power, apparently. That's nice. Montage, okay, makes sense. Press that. Uh, yeah, should be fine. Although it will drop. Sure. There. Time to catch more high-level pals. Let's see how that's gonna work.
Yeah, I'm just running around the ice area trying to catch some high level ice powers so I can condense them.
Yeah, I think I know why my timer got halved. It's because some of the pals that have like good stats are low level, so I grind up higher level pals that have lower stats, but because they're higher level, they give more points. So that's why I lost a lot of points, I think. But it should be fine. I think. Oh, hold on. Okay, this is an issue. Because I'm walking around with the daydream. They kill everything. Yeah. But I need XP. But can I just I need to take the item out of my inventory, I think. Can you just hold it in your normal inventory?
You might be able to just put it in a chest.
No. I think I can. I probably can put it in a chest. I can also just get rid of it, but nah. Nah, that's mean. It will be fun to run around with like all the pals that just chase you. If they're really good. Or I need one that has mercy so they don't kill. But that's not the one I've upgraded, obviously, so
Yeah.
let's see. Oh wait. I don't think I could take them out. Because to open a chest, if you're in the chest, you can only see your normal inventory, not your key items.
Oh, can you not go over to the key items?
No. Wait, but what
Uh,
if... Wait, hold on. What if I just drop it, right? Will someone come to pick it up and sort it?
yeah, if you drop it in a
Wait,
base.
why is my
They'll probably
pal
store it
still
somewhere.
following me now? I don't see anyone doing that right now. Uh-oh. I don't want to leave it on the ground either. I know what to do. Wait, no, someone... Would I have someone who's just here to do... picking up stuff? Let me just make this person... Yeah. Oh wait, no. Where are they? Where are they? Is it this one? Wait, no, it's you. If I now just throw them on top of it. No? Okay. You know what? No, I don't want to... Hmm. You know what? Nah, never mind. Discard. And then... There we go. I just got rid of the item. I mean, it's not even good by now. Well, it can be, but like... Not currently. And I could always just make another one if I really want to. If I'm that desperate for some reason. Mm. Okay, that works. Did a boss for the first time, got up to 400 HP, threw an ultimate ball sphere, and somehow caught him first try
Nice.
with like a 10% catch rate. And sometimes you just like throw us, and it was a human as well, which are notoriously difficult to catch, no matter what like percentage it is. It feels,
I guess you just got lucky on that one
but
then.
you know, yeah. I just want the XP as well, you know, for my pals and for me. It's a win-win for everyone. Oops. Nice. I am out of water. Hmm. That's a huge egg. I could see like a giant egg from like incredibly far away.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god! You just wait. I just shot a rocket at someone, and it didn't even take half damage. Come on. There we go. That must be a strong quivered botan. Or I just edged AoE'd it, probably. Like, took less damage. Although I think I hit its body, so... Huh. I'm not gonna question it. That will never lead to anything good. Oh yeah, there's a boss in this pit. Ow. Nice. I have so many bounty tokens. Hold on. Uh, ground damage enhanced small. Okay. Which is weird because it's a level 55. But sure. Effigy. How am I doing on effigies? I need 33. I'm on 30 now. Yoink. 3 more, I could level up again. That would be nice. No? Oh, it's nighttime. That's good for me. Because I want to find the effigies. Uh... Oh yeah, it's app time. I should go grab a drink, actually. It's like, we're back.
Hey.
There we go. Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I've condensed down a bunch of the Wampos and stuff that I got from the ice area, so they should
Nice.
theoretically be a lot more powerful now.
Mm-hmm.
Still doesn't
Yeah,
reduce the time by much, but
Yeah, I mean, it's such a high number, but it will, it trust me, it works.
I mean, if I get them to like level 2, it'll be even better, because like my chillet that I've got at level 2 it has
True.
a firepower of 21,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it just goes higher and higher. I honestly
Yeah.
don't know if the firepower goes up depending on the power of the PAL you condense. Actually, no, I don't think it should, because you can have like, isn't I believe there is something that you can like use that will make essence. If there's like an item for it, so you don't have to
Yeah, I think
sacrifice 4
it's...
pals. You could just use 4 flasks of something. Don't know, but I remember seeing something like that. Hmm.
Yeah, hard to tell. And I don't think it makes a difference what levels you use, because I used a bunch of level 1s with a mix of like higher
Yeah.
levels for some of those, and they're all about the same firepower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. An achievement. 140 kinds of pals. Oh, that just completely missed. Oh, oh.
We've been going quite a while. How much longer do you guys want to keep going for?
I'm fine. Personally.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing anything particularly interesting, so...
Mm-hmm. Have we done anything particularly interesting? Well, aw. I don't think you're alone, in other words.
Mm. I want to say I'll just do this off stream, but I know I won't.
What are you doing?
Sorting all the pals, figuring out which ones I can condense.
But you should do that off stream.
Yeah, but I won't.
Because well,
Because I won't end up doing
why?
it. Because I have other games I want to play.
Fair, fair. Right, we'll just have to keep you hostage until you've done it. Right now.
I mean, I've condensed, like, I've got, I think, like, a full page of 1-star now. Let me just double check.
Nice.
Oh, that guy's not 1-star. But he is one of the ones I'm going to upgrade to 1-star. Need more Mammarist Christ. Oh, same with that guy.
Can you please, can this one please enter, like, 20% catch rate? Hasn't wiggled once in, like, 8 throws or something by now. Oh, there we go. And it's caught. Okay, good. That's better. Uh...
Okay, so should I just go upgrading, like, condensing random pals? Because I've been, like,
How do you
kind
mean,
of
random?
strategically doing it. Like, oh, shall I just basically go through, oh, I have, like, a level 41 lamb, or shall I condense 4 to make that one stronger, for example?
Yeah, I've been doing that. I've just been turning them all into 1-stars if I can,
Yeah.
because it also makes the box cleaner
Yeah.
with less pals everywhere.
Yeah, I don't want to do that with certain ones just because they're useful for, like, work stuff.
Yeah, but like if they're already in the base, then you don't have to worry.
True, but I do switch them out occasionally, so...
Yeah, or you just catch more of specifically those.
Yeah.
There we go. Wait. Oops. Eh. Oh my god. See what I have. What can I create? Yeah, I haven't played this game off stream in like weeks now, honestly. It's mostly as well because I'm so far ahead. I'm like, don't want to make it too bad.
Mm.
On sort. Uh, wait. No, no. Yes. Like 4 of those? No. Uh, need one more of that as well. That's annoying. Hmm. Oh,
Yeah, I just checked and it looks like the level that you're using for the files you condense doesn't really matter.
okay.
A level
Good.
1 gives the exact same value as a level 40.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Do I not have any cooks? Hold on. Let's see, where's my furnace? There. Oh wait, yeah, it's the issue. No one's eating, and there you go. That should help. Oh.
Yep, we're still sorting.
Have
That's
you done
basically the gist of the
anything
stream. Is
else?
I went off and like captured a bunch of
Yeah.
pals to condense.
That's what they
I've
all
done that a few
say.
times. I went off to
That's what
Sakurajima
she
and wandered around
always
there a
says.
bunch, and then the Snowy Mountain area, wandered around there, caught a bunch, and then back to sorting.
Yeah.
There's not much else to do, really. It's just waiting for everything to sort of level up and get better and everything.
Little hot. Oh, because of yeah. I don't know why. That is why. That is not good. So do this differently. So it's less awkward. Oh. Uh, There we go. Where's that one? There you go. Don't mind the chat there. Just that there's no stairs up to this floor, so they can't reach it. No? More eggs. Oh. Huh. Mm. Oh yeah. Tech. Fine.
Oh, did you guys definitely both want to do Contractville as our next game after this one?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, still have to buy it.
I'm
Yeah,
fine with
that's
that.
why I thought I'd ask. Sorry, what was that, Devil?
I think we both typed it in the thing that we were both down to do it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted
Oh, we need
to double
30
check.
core. Oh. Hmm. Why can't I reach an egg incubator? They're all already made. Huh? What? Am I missing one? Oh, I am. Oops. Wait, then why couldn't they reach? I'm so lost. Well, welcome back, pizza. Hope you are well. There you go. Oh, it's those buffs as well. Yeah. Funny still. Four. Oh, wait. Level 17. Okay. The Univolt. Shakespeare. Guess the ice ones. Yeah, I see. Wait, should be eggs there. I took someone else out, and now I don't remember who. Oh. Uh, oh, the Univolt. Okay. Back to lurking. Where is... There you are. I still have 2 slots. Oh. Uh, let's look at the eyes.
I cannot be bothered to go through these pals anymore. I've gone through so many sorting them.
That's fair. You can do it some other time. I have to do everything right now. That wouldn't be nice or helpful at all. Oh, right.
Shall we wrap up? We've been going quite a long while.
If you want to. How about you, Devil?
I'm gonna be packing and stuff, so I should probably.
Oh yeah, you do.
Mm. And to be fair, I was like yawning right when this started. I've been like yawning and like almost falling asleep the entire time. It's a miracle I've gotten anything done. Like the fact that I've actually done a stream and like crafted stuff and done stuff is like.
Yeah. All right, then we should probably call it a day.
Mm.
Let me just go home.
I should be less tired next time anyway, so I'll be at my mum's with like actual proper food, able to actually get sleep.
Yeah,
Mm.
you'll be fine. Don't worry.
And then when I next stream from home, I should be able to just get more stuff done.
Yeah, don't worry. Right. Let me go. Actually, let me grab this before I forget, because I will. I'm gonna go on that and that. Okay. Just checking the bases real quick, and then we can call it a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Just want to make sure swings are being done. There we go. All right. There. Let me get my end screen up. There we go. That was another nice stream. We went for quite a while.
Yeah, mostly
Think
just kind
how
of
many
chill
hours
today
did we
whilst we
do
were
last
sorting
week
stuff out.
again? Didn't we do 7 hours last week? Or something ridiculous?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just call it for now. And then hopefully next week we can actually do something.
Yeah. I
because
will
we'll
try and
be
go on and do
better.
some more condensing of pals and things.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of other
Or
stuff
you're
to
gonna
do,
do
so
laptop charger. Till then, you've got 24% battery. Uh-oh. Good luck with that.
yeah, that's not much.
That sounds like pain.
That
But
sounds
yeah.
like it's gonna run out almost immediately.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. But yeah, I'm just gonna say bye to you both. Bye,
Mm,
Gina. Bye, Devil.
bye bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
See you all
Mm.
later.
See you later.
Yeah, that was fun, kind of chill time. Just sorting out pals and things. I'm gonna just end the stream together. There we go. Disconnect the chats and everything. Yeah, sorry I wasn't super chatty today. It was kind of a quiet, chill one. I was just focusing on sorting all the pals and everything. But yeah, we have a decent number of strong ones, but I was just like, I wanted to keep working on it, but I also just wanted to stop and find something else to do. But I also couldn't think of anything else to go do, so I just kept working on it. But I'm just like, I'm done with that now. I don't want to keep sorting pals. I want to go do something else now. But yeah. Let me think when next stream is gonna be. I'm working on Monday, unfortunately, so we won't be able to do a Monday stream next week rather. So I will be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing some more Atomfall. I very much have been enjoying that game, so I'm quite looking forward to playing it. I know on Wednesday I did say it would be streaming on Monday, but I forgot I was working. And then we'll be back with more Pal World next Friday, where hopefully we will do something a bit more interesting. Probably try and do another fight with Bellenoir Libero. Now that we've got some more powerful pals. Particularly some more powerful Geometite Ignises, because those ones are pretty good against her. So that should hopefully go a lot better. And then I'm not sure we're all quite high enough level for Sakurajima boss yet. Well, me and Arya probably are. And I've got pals that are suitable enough level, although I need to level up some of my Geomatides. Probably because I think it's Dragon type that we need. I double check my sheet. Yes, Dragon type. Or Dark type, I suppose, but probably Dragon type. So yeah, we may potentially do that next week. We'll see. Like we're getting there. Like we're getting towards the end. We haven't even started exploring the Faybreak area yet. We've only been going with the nearby ones, so maybe we'll have a look at venturing there. That area is pretty high level though, because it's like end game zone currently, so definitely need to be going with a full team of strong pals. So maybe if we do the Syndicate Tower, we start exploring the Faybreak venture over there and have a look, either next week or the following week. But yeah, I think I will literally just end the stream rather than finding someone to raid. Yeah, I will be back next week on Wednesday with some Atomfall. And then next Friday with some more of this. But until then, I hope you guys all have a lovely weekend. Whatever you're doing. And yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all had a nice time here today, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye!